though. Sorry about that, Chad.
No, you're fine.
Good morning, good morning. We ain't got anybody in here yet. We wait a minute. We'll have some people in here. I got to try to keep an eye on this guest list because I know we'll have what you eat. Pretzels up there, up there munching on pretzels.
Precious,
Pretzels.
precious. Yeah.
All right. Well, we got Mike Greenwell up here with us now. We've got an assortment of people going to join us throughout the day. We also were blessed with the beautiful face of Chad Fields. He's putting on his makeup right now.
I went and smeared my mascara. Hold on, everybody.
Good morning, Dustin. Creole said, "How dare y'all fish while I'm at work?" Well, Creole, we got to fish about 4 times as much as you to catch the same amount of fish as you, so it's okay.
I ain't seen Creole catch fish in forever. That's all he does is work. What's up, Dustin? Team Snag and Whiskers.
He had Spencer from River Certified on the other night. I didn't get in chat.
I watched it yesterday morning.
Yeah, I didn't get in chat because I watched it on the TV. Because I was laying in bed with the wife. Comes on later, and I didn't want the phone blaring in her ear, so I just turned it on the TV and turned it down low. But it was a really good show. They did a great job, and it's awesome that he's reaching out and getting these people that are becoming icons in the fishing community. Because believe it or not, we used to look at icons.
Digital.
I think the future, yep, future people fishing machine. Steve Doug took in. That's who we all aspire to be like. Did I cut out just then?
I was hoping it was you and not me.
I normally have great service here, but I normally have service at Mom and Dad's too. And there's power outages everywhere. Most of the county doesn't have power, and I think it's affecting the cell phone signal. Hopefully we can get through it here. All right, give them here. If you don't want to wear them, that's great, but give them her.
Creel says it's been 10 days since he's caught a fish. It's been 8, 9, 10, 11 days, 12 days since I fished.
What's that song? It's been 10 days since I looked at you. How's that song go?
I don't know the words, but it's a good song.
I don't even know that that's the correct lyrics. I can hear the beat in my head and the cadence.
It's been 10 days since I caught a fish.
Mississippi River, I'm starting to miss. Big flathead, that's what I wish.
Stand 3, my buddy. Brandon Outdoors Adventure.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Wow, Stand 3 is bragging. I've caught 8 trophy cats in the last 2 weeks. Must be nice. I haven't caught a trophy cat since I don't know when.
What's a trophy cat?
Anything over 35 inches.
I don't even know what that means. It's been too long.
Sandy, Silver Fox Fish. Good morning here.
Shannon Oxner, he's probably going to join us on stream today. He's fishing his home lake's here, Barren River Lake, but he's actually fishing a tournament on the Tennessee River. He told me that a trophy size fish in the state of Kentucky was 35 inches. I was surprised that was the size that they deem it.
Yep.
Speak of the devil.
What's up, fellas?
Hi, buddy.
Oh, trying to make it work.
Yeah, I'm on my way to try and make it work.
Did you get some spots found last night?
Now we're finding all of our spots today, and hopefully they'll still be there tomorrow.
Oh, the tournament's tomorrow.
Yes, sir. We just pre-fishing today.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Sandy,
Where
how's
you
it
guys at?
going? Oh, what's that?
Y'all out at Barren?
Yeah, we're over. We put in at the state park this morning.
All
Water
right.
temp is 50. It shot up since last time we were over here. 55-degree water temp.
I wanted to be like all the Kentucky boys, so I'm on Kentucky water today also.
There you go.
It's a smart thing to move over to the good side there, buddy.
Yeah,
Blah, blah.
I used to think Mike was from Kentucky because he fishes in Kentucky so much. I said it to him one day. He said, "I'm from Indiana." I said, "Oh, man. Disappointed." Oh, I'm losing service left and right. I might have to try your phone.
Yeah, you hush. I'll read chat and talk. Let's see what we got here. Sandy is packing and listening. If all things go as planned, they will be heading to Florida tomorrow and will be fishing for some crappie on Lake Okeechobee this week. That is a dream lake to fish right there. I used to love watching some of the tournaments and stuff down there, even like bass fishing. Stand 3 Epic said to not use hooks when pre-fishing for a tournament. Anyone ever try it? No. I've heard a lot of people talk about that. They use different
The needle
things.
and thread trick, baby. The needle and thread trick.
Needle and thread. I've heard different stuff like paper clips and even just barbless hooks.
Yeah. I forget who exactly it was that said it to me. I think it might have been Paul Blackwell out of Santee Cooper.
Yeah.
He said that he'll go and he won't use a hook, and if he gets 3 takedowns in a spot, that's enough even letting him fill a rod. That spot's good.
Heck yeah.
See, I was thinking about that exact same thing today about, if we see fish dropping hooks on them, and I was like, well, that's that's the big if. I mean, it'd be hard to see a big old 60-pounder under you and not try and catch it,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and we all want to verify that it is what you think it is, but you don't want to sore lip it either.
I know, yeah. See, that's the thing. So you just got to keep your fingers crossed that they're going to be there tomorrow.
I think the weather conditions for today and tomorrow are pretty similar, so that probably bodes well that your spots will hold similar conditions.
That's exactly what I was telling my tournament partner, that we're lucky that the conditions aren't changing from today till tomorrow, because that'll, hopefully the fish will still be hanging around in their spot.
Hey, Cody, do me a favor. At the bottom of your screen, hit settings and go to your audio, and then uncheck or check the echo cancellation. See if that helps you.
Am I better?
Yep.
Okay, I unchecked it.
Yeah. Anytime if somebody says you're starting to get a crackling voice, do that, and it'll typically clear it up. That way you don't have to leave the stream and come back and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, all right. See, Chad's even teaching me how to be a YouTuber this morning, because I did not know that trick. I'm gonna try changing phones here in a minute after we get lines out and see if that helps.
You're good. You're good. Steve Ransom, good morning, buddy.
Hey, and for anybody, I know this is Shannon's first time on our channel. If anybody wants to check out Shannon, he's got a few videos on YouTube. It's under Hippie Cat Fishing. That link is in the description. But he is killing it on Facebook Reels. And I actually think he only likes about 60 followers on Facebook before he gets where they do the stars thing over there. He's got some videos with close to, I think like 800,000 views on them. So that link is also in the description. Feel free to go over and give him a follow there. He's killing it there.
Appreciate it, Cody. I only need just a few more followers.
There we go. You know, we've said that we should upload a few things on Reels just because we're already uploading shorts, and then I upload those shorts on TikTok, and there's like no reason not just to upload them there too. I've already got the content made, and I just have never done it.
Yeah, I don't,
Much.
if you're going to be a YouTuber,
It's because they were the ones, they monetized me first, you know. And when they monetized me out of the blue, I only had a few videos up, and so I just decided to focus on Facebook. And I really don't have a whole lot of videos on YouTube or TikTok, as you say.
That's what I call it.
So Facebook is my main profile. Feel free to hit that follow button, y'all.
Oh, there they go. They're gone. Hey, Lance, good morning. Tim, you're welcome. Catfish and Freak, good morning. Tiger Muskie, New Mexico, good morning. Bumpy Mike,
Yo,
where are you fishing at today, bud? You said something about new water.
I put in at the Kittinger boat ramp on the Green River. It's above Calhoun. I've came to this weigh in for a weigh in, but I've never fished this water.
Okay.
The closest I've fished is probably 15 miles downriver. So I came upriver today also, so I'm gonna go explore some stuff up here. The Calhoun Dam is next, so I kind of want to get up there just to see if it looks like the old Spotsville Dam downriver or if it's different. Or
How's the water temp on the Green today?
we are 54 degrees. It dropped 0.4 since Tuesday.
Yeah, well, I know we had a cold rain yesterday, so it poured rain yesterday.
I'll end up bumping here in a little bit. I just wanted to kind of sit up on this inside bend. It's 37 foot on this inside bend right here with slower current, so I had to try it.
Heck yeah. Are you going to bump it like it's hot?
Bump it like it's hot, baby.
Green was in the boat. He bumps it like it's hot. Cody's got me freaking singing today, you jerk.
Do I sound any better?
Yeah, but you sure as hell don't look any better.
Oh, that's because I got all this stuff covering my beautiful face. There we go.
Oh, cover it back up. Cover it back up.
Look there. Looky there. How good looking is that?
A little bit to your left. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
No.
Keep going.
Hey, we're showing stuff off.
All right. Heck yeah. Prospect. I don't know. I'd probably just reel it in and restart. Creole Catfish just said, bumping.
Bumping, baby.
Bumping down the river.
Lance, I think I said hi to you, but I can't remember if I did or not. So if I didn't, good morning, buddy. Hope Audrey's doing well. Jim McGowan. Checking in. Anything yet? Not yet. They are just really getting started. They got the baits in the water, and Larry's back there working hard like always, and Mike's doing it all by himself because nobody will go fishing with Mike.
Yeah, he's trying to get the last couple rods in.
Gotcha. High and muddy fishing. Good morning. Says good luck, everybody.
Appreciate it, sir.
I'm cold.
I wish I could sing. I've got songs coming to my mind thanks to freaking Cody being a jerk and getting songs in my head.
Oh, we got a guest.
Who we got?
I'm gonna go play Tree Smacker. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, we
Oh,
got
where's the man, the myth, the legend,
Big Papa Trinity. What's up, man?
mafioso?
Oh, what's
Hey,
up?
hey, Cody.
What's up?
Can you
Oh.
move me over? Switch me with Mike. That way, if people are watching and there's a chat on the TV, keep people that aren't fishing over this way. That way, we're in the chat and everybody else is more visible for the fishing.
All right.
I'm
And
just telling you how to run your stream left and right here, but I'm just trying to help you out.
Somebody needs to, Chad.
and if anybody needs to go full screen, just give me a shout and I'll put you up. If you're getting a bite, we want to see the takedown. Just tell us and we'll throw you full screen. Right now, we're gonna look at the most beautiful man in catfishing. Look there.
Hi, beautiful people.
Y'all gonna have to
Woo,
bear
look
with
at
me
that
today.
seven rods.
We
Welcome
put
to the 3+1 something Barren River Lake Misfits, not to be confused with the Mississippi River Rats. We're here with Cody, Larry, Compton, Trinity Outdoors, Mike Greenwell Fishing. Make sure you guys check these guys out on their channels. Shannon is going to be—he's on his way to the water, and I believe Jeremy Colvin from Finseeker TV.
Yeah, he's going to be here eventually, and I think that we're going to have Danny Stone and Jerry Parker join us from Kentucky Dam.
As long as they're in Kentucky, I don't want them Missouri guys on our channel here if they're not in Kentucky.
That's
They won't let me fish, because I'm one of the main contributors to their waterways. Us Ohio guys.
all y'all's fish run down to them.
Yeah, all of our water and fish run down to them, but they won't let us fish with them. So I'm just kind of like, hey.
Hey, Chad, I guess you've heard what's going into legislation Monday.
I was doing some reading. I didn't know that they was already doing legislation. I knew that they were having a meeting on some of that, but you want to go over it?
I was told by one of the biologists that it was going up in the legislation on Monday that even the commercial fishermen will only be able to keep one fish a day over 35 inches.
That's already the law for just tradition.
For traditional catfishing, yes, and
For residential
right
fishing.
Yeah.
now, but this will include commercial fishermen.
But guess what? There's one exception. It's every waterway in Kentucky except the Ohio River.
Yep, you gotta go. I was reading on that, so it's basically there are parts of it of the Ohio that it will be, and that's from if I'm not mistaken, it was from the Cannelton Dam down to the Mississippi. So everything north of the Cannelton Dam is still they can do whatever the heck they want.
Everything. What now? What'd you just say?
So they're getting ready to introduce a new piece of legislation for Kentucky it will include the for commercial fishing. They will only be allowed one trophy fish per day in Kentucky, except for the Ohio. But the Ohio is everything. I think it said the Cannelton Dam and below. They will be allowed only one. So if they're above the Cannelton Dam, which is the pools left and right and everything above, around me, they will still get to do whatever the hell they want. So it's at least a step in the right direction.
But wait a minute.
But
I thought it was a 4 over 40 rule on that. So now they're going to take that away.
what do you mean a 4 over 40? I don't know what that.
And in certain one of the pools, there used to be they was able to take 4 fish over 40 inches. I know I read that somewhere. I'm gonna have to look into that because
My understanding is they will be allowed one trophy cat, which is anything over 35 inches for blues and flats, and 1 over 28 for.
so they're below Cannelton Dam. They're going to be on the same regulations as a sport fisherman now.
Exactly.
But above Cannelton Dam, it's still going to be a free for all.
Pretty much. Yep.
Now the tributaries like Chad and J Dog fish the Licking River a lot. Those will fall under the new regulation.
Yes.
Man, I love the new regulations. What concerns me the most about the regulations are enforcement.
I
It's
100%
enforcement.
agree with you because we see that even with the stuff that they had in place now. I've talked to some of the guys that run our local tournaments and stuff like that, and yeah, they take tons of fish weight wise out of the rivers.
Speed it up. We were on 0.2.
And we don't have a big enough enforcement to be able to have them guys checking all these, because anybody can manipulate a piece of paper and say, yeah, I caught one, and they got three.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, most definitely. Yep.
You know how much I fish, Chad. I'm on the water at least 2 days a week, and I've not seen a Kentucky DNR in 4 years. I've
Oh
seen
my goodness.
Indiana DNR one time.
I mean, I see ours. I see down where I launch a lot down at Big Boat. I see them quite a bit. At least once or twice a month they'll be driving down. Through the roads and stuff. I'll pass them or I'll see them at the boat ramp. But
Well, here's the thing: we've got to talk to those guys personally, and help educate them on what's
I agree.
going on. Because talking to the biologist the other day, he was dead honest with me, and he said, most of the game wardens, even though we don't have enough, the ones we have, most of them are hunters, and they really don't care nothing about the fishing.
well, I need to start taking them out of my boat then and let them do some fishing with us and see. When they say, well, why ain't we catching nothing? Well, you let them take them all and put them in pay lakes across the river. Or
All they got to do is look at some of the tournament results from the past 15 years. Tournament results used to be, bam, and then it.
yeah,
I mean, look at the rising
Yeah,
sun pool.
that's one of those things that they're taking into consideration in their study, in their 10-year study. But all these things are great. All these things are wonderful. But like you said, talking to them personally and maybe trying to educate, and maybe they can start caring just a little bit.
yeah.
That to me, really what a person or an officer thinks themselves, if they don't think that the catfish matter them very much to them, that's all well and good. But unfortunately, they have a job to do, and they have regulations to uphold, and they took an oath to our Constitution that needs to be held up. And I think it's a big deal I think there's a really big deal going on here with enforcement, and we cannot get people to enforce. We can't get these officers to enforce, and unfortunately, we don't have enough money in our state apparently to hire more officers for conservation and those type of things. But maybe we can get these pay lakes. There's one little thing in that pay lake or in those propositions to the state that specifically talks about pay lakers not having a fishing license, but having to pay into a fund, a conservation fund. And that's a big help. That conservation fund will help with educating people on why we want these big fish to stay in our waters, to be protected. And the education and awareness is absolute key.
Right.
That's just my 2 cents.
I agree. I do agree with what you're saying, but most of the guys that fish the pay lake, they give a rat's butt about the river.
Oh, no.
If they can go there and catch their big fish, they're okay. And eventually they're going to run out, just like we're going to run out. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
Once they hit it hard enough to where it puts that much of a hurting on them, they start having to battle for 10 to 20 pound is a big one.
Well, it's pay laking has really changed too, because we used to have 2 here in Scottsville, and they're closed down now because it's not. They didn't do it the way everybody else is doing it now. They only bought farmed raised channel cats.
Yeah.
And you went there and you would get, it would be like a limit of 10 or 15 for your ticket. You could buy as many tickets as you want, but and it was a place that kids, people that that didn't have a boat, didn't have the ability to go down to the bank and climb the hills and stuff to go fish, and they weren't hurting a thing in the world.
Yes, sir.
That's one of the arguments has been for a long time. There's nothing wrong with any of the farm raised pay lakes. You want to farm? That's awesome. Go fish your farm raised pay lakes.
Yeah.
But the ones that are stocking these, trophy blues and trophy flats, and
it needs shut down.
I mean, it's no good.
I mean, and especially the farm raised. If you can get people, especially like that little boy sitting right there on the back of the boat. I mean, you guys are out there taking him fishing, but if for somebody that can't do what you're doing, making a kid or somebody that handicap accessibles, that kind of stuff to pay lakes that are for the farmers, I have no issue with that.
Right. But, and I mean, heck, or just somebody who wants some fish to eat and wants an easy place to go catch some channel cats. Yeah. I've got no qualms with it at all, because they're buying those farm raised fish, they're selling the experience, they're doing no damage. It's great. But when you start taking away from a natural resource that doesn't replenish itself at the speed in which they take it from, well, you're figuring a net loss there, and that's a real problem, because that's only sustainable for so many years. And
there was a video. There was a video it's been about 7 or 8 years ago now, on that Exposing Pay Lakes page. Guys were just running down the river, and every eddy, every cut, every anything, there was a line of nets, just a line of nets. And I mean, you got two hoop nets side by side. How many fish do you think they're catching? Thousands and thousands of pounds.
The thing is, the commercial fishing, these fish processing places, they don't want those big fish.
That's what I was trying to explain to somebody. They do not accept those big monster fish like that. They don't want them. And so the only place to market those fish is a pay lake.
Yep.
And then they go and they get caught 3 or 4 times, then they end up in a dumpster.
Yeah.
So nobody's eating it. Nobody else is enjoying it. It's a dead fish. It's a dead rotten fish in a dumpster.
It's these fish processing places, they sell fish. When you go to the supermarket and you buy something, is everything the exact same size in the package, or do they got something that's this big, something that's this big? They want consistency, and they're buying a slot size of fish. They want something that they can package and it be relatively consistent. There's they just don't buy those big fish.
All right, time out. I love the passion of this conversation, but we got to say hi to some people.
Let's do it.
All right, we've got, let's see, 2 Stands 3. They are dragging baits.
They're welcome to join us.
Adventures with Robin C. Good morning, my dear. Now I done forgot what I was doing here. All right, we got Miss Pontoon Jody. And Ashley Brady. Let's see, and let's catch up with what they're saying. Tyler Oliver, good morning, says these trophy cats don't even last a few weeks in the pay lake. All they do is put copper sulfate in the water to agitate the gills to force a bite. Pay lake should be out. Let's see, Lance says pay lake should be outlawed across the board. Robin C. need to get the DNR kids involved in catfishing, and they will change because they want it, because their kids do. Good idea. Lou, it's all about the money. The devil into everything. Yeah.
And I dropped that link. If anybody is out fishing and wants to join us, you're more than welcome to.
Cool. Kevin Silent Fishing. Good morning. The Pay Lakes in Glasgow buys fish from the people that jug on Barren. My brother knows. Well, that's the thing too. And I know Barren was specifically listed on the thing that I read that I think, if I'm not mistaken, Cody, Larry, I think it said it won't be allowed at all.
What's that?
On Barren.
No, it's 25. One fish a day over 25 on Barren.
Is that what the change is?
Yeah, well, that's what it was. It was already that.
Now,
Yeah.
I mean, I know. Well, like I said, Cody was mentioning the Licking, but Barren River was also listed on that thing that I was reading. I don't remember exactly what it said.
Oh no, the Barren River for commercial guys will still be the 1 over 35. But 1 second, he had something pop up. Am I echoing real bad?
You were, but I don't think you are now.
Okay. We don't really have any commercial fishermen on the lake because they want current to run their nets. So, but the
Yeah,
thing is,
but when one person can go out there and put out 25 jugs and a bunch of trot lines, that's nothing short of commercial fishing.
you're allowed 50
Right.
jugs per person.
50.
See, that's too many for me. I don't
See, that's just too much.
Man, we've been out when it's warm and run up the river, and we come back out and couldn't. I mean, almost got. It was like dodging a minefield. You couldn't keep them out of your prop. There were so many of them.
Yeah, Taylorsville's the same way.
I was going to say Taylorsville is the same way. The times that I've been down there, it's like running a little race course. You kind of going in and out of them. They're over here. They're over here. We're all over the place.
So I learned something at CatCon talking to the Kentucky DNR, and so he said that they don't stock Barren. Every once in a while they'll have some left over from Taylorsville, and we get them. It's been years since we've gotten any. And I said, well, but they reproduce here. He said, no, they don't. I said, well, we used to noodle. I know they're spawning and eggs are getting fertilized. He said, that's true. And the eggs are hatching. But blue cats need the current for the fry to survive. So I didn't realize that our lake isn't replenishing itself the way I thought.
That's interesting.
They said that we have basically no survival rate on fish that are spawned in the natural here. So if we're not having nature put the fish back and they're not stocking it, but we're taking out all these fish, do the math.
Yeah.
Yep, it's going to go down pretty quick, man.
And see, and I was wondering too because I had heard before Taylorsville wasn't getting it. For some reason, they wasn't able to respawn themselves, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, it's because of the current. It didn't make sense to me either until I talked to the biologist. And they do spawn, and they do mate. The males do go in and fertilize the eggs. I know that firsthand. I've seen it, or felt it with my hand. And but it's the survival rate once those eggs hatch because of the lack of current. Because I guess that initial food source for the fry is the current bringing algae and all that to them, and they just don't survive in this still water.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was very interesting, but it was also kind of gloomy because it's like, well, man, we're not getting stocked fish, and if it's not happen naturally, well,
Yeah. Hey, I got an idea. So maybe you go to the pay lake, catch the pay lake fish, and then you restock Barren with your fish, with those fish.
Well, that's
Man,
the thing.
I
At
had
the pay lake,
already thought about doing that.
at the pay lake, they don't allow you to keep them if the fish is over like 10 or 12 pounds.
yeah, they're not letting you keep their money back.
I
their
know.
money
I'm just being a smart aleck.
Hey,
No.
I'll take off running with that sucker hugged up on my shoulder. You hear me?
MJ Fishing Maniac Buggy Bugman 22 has made it in. Brandon Edix, Catfishing Dreams. Good morning, my friend.
Welcome everybody.
Let's see. I'm sorry, guys.
Somebody dropped Greenwell's link in the chat, but also Trinity Outdoors and Shannon of Hippie Catfishing is in the description. Go check out Shannon's Facebook. He is blowing up on reels over there and only likes about 60 followers hitting a milestone. So all the new people that come in, that's in the description. Check him out.
Thanks, Cody.
And somebody dropped Chad's link too. I think everybody's got Greenwell and Chad, but drop them anyways.
Another thing is, we're talking about the money portion of Kentucky Fish and Game. Actually, all the money that supports Kentucky Game and Fish is from us, the hunters and the fishermen. We support that. That's the only money they get. They're not really state funded. We fund it. All the hunters and fishermen buying your license and your tags are who's funding it. But the great thing is, no matter what, it's a little win at a time, but our voices are starting to be heard. We just got to continue.
Yeah, boy.
Welcome back, Randall.
Hey, buddy, we're getting some bait ready. We put in over at Beaver Creek today.
How's it looking?
Oh, it's pretty shallow. It's pretty shallow.
Yeah, I figured. Passed over there on 31 yesterday. Didn't look like there was much water.
But we marked some pretty good fish coming through here in the baits here. So
There you go.
we're gonna give her an hour or so, and then we may load the boat up and try somewhere else.
I didn't bring my sunglasses out.
Check on the catfish, brother. Make sure they're doing all right.
Hey, Chad, can you see all 8 rods right there?
Yeah, except for rod number 2, the sun is right at the tip, but we can see it.
Okay. I just didn't know if I needed to angle the camera a different direction.
No, I think you're good.
There it is.
Which one was it?
Oh, that tangle catfish rod.
Well, if you're getting ready to get one takedown, give the solo.
Hey, you just hit it again.
One
He
second.
might be on there.
Oh, he might be on there. It looks like a channel cat's on.
Oh, my rookie.
Get ready to reel down. Second rod. Nope. Yeah, don't touch it yet. Wait. He made it dance there twice, but it wasn't no real takedown. It was just that sporadic shaking.
Yeah.
Look like a channel kitty bite.
It did. That's got a big hook on it too. That's got a 10-aught hook.
Yeah, that's one we put a big hook on.
He might not get
Getting
that.
all the good bait. I didn't.
Got a shad that big on there.
Give me a tail piece right there.
I hope it's a big channel cat. I hope it's the size of your head.
Thinking about himself.
Come on, let's
No.
shake and bake.
No. No, I seen what was happening. What? I learned.
We got fish.
Yeah, let's see.
That's us. I can turn that up there full screen. That sun blinded me. I should have grabbed my sunglasses. Make sure them are clipped good because they'll fall off.
Sit down for a minute. I'll tell you when to get it.
I want to catch it though.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Sit down. You'll catch it.
taking my coat.
Yeah, I couldn't even. We didn't have no electricity. I got home yesterday, no electricity. Still this morning, no electricity. I couldn't even make no coffee. Cody was headed to the house, and I said, "Bring me some coffee." Woo.
Yeah, we still ain't got no electric at the house.
Yeah, I woke up this morning. The house was about 60 degrees. I went and got the propane heater and cranked it up for a little while. Warmed the house up.
God bless that sun's awful.
Yeah, I can't see the rods on this side.
Look at that.
That sun is awful.
It's just the stars.
Hey, Randall, if you get a bite, give me a shout and I'll put you full screen.
All right.
Sit up this chair.
Look at here, guys.
See you, Kevin. Appreciate you coming in.
This chair right here.
Big old bluegill head.
The trusty bluegill, man. That's all you fish with, ain't it, Trinity?
All right.
I'm gonna catch it.
We anchored up in 4 foot of water this morning.
Oh, yeah. That's where you need to be at.
What's the water temperature over there?
54.
54. Yeah, it's 55 here, so it's about the same.
That Sunday, I was catching him at 8 to 10 foot of water.
There he is, Comp. Get him.
He let off. Real down for him, but he let off. I just hit it again.
Which one?
That's
The middle rod. Just
that's
wait a
a
second.
head, either a bluegill head or a skipjack.
Well, that's 2 dink bites there on different rods.
It's trying to trick us.
That's 2 dink bites on different rods.
Brandon. Brandon has a goal to get a couple buddies away from the Pay Lakes. The money that they transfers at Pay Lakes is a big, hard thing to get people away from now.
Well, if you want to fish a tournament, we got a tournament here on Barren. It doesn't require you to have anything other than a bump board. I don't care if you fish it from the bank, long as you fish in Barren River Lake. And you just need able to take a picture of a fish on a bump board, and that was part of my thought process was any and everybody. I know a lot of people don't have live wells, or they don't even have a boat that they can fit a live well in to hold 500 pounds worth of water. So
yeah,
there's a fish off to the left, 40 foot out.
There it goes again on that one.
I can't see that
That's
rod.
number 5.
there was Brandon. There was an actual tornado that did touch down. I know we were under a lot.
There it goes.
Yeah, reel down, comp. Reel down.
Real hard. Real.
Reel down,
Let's
boy.
Reel down, son. I love seeing them young men catching fish.
That kid.
Love it.
Oh, I think he is on this. Gonna get in this other rod.
Let's go, Compton. Let's go.
I don't know if he's on or not.
Yeah, go Compton.
No, he's not on.
He's not on.
Oh, he got off.
Channel cat bite. Here, be sit, baby. Be sit. You're holding it on. Like this right here.
There's a current moving up there.
Inside of 100-mile-an-hour wind, and it's like I said, I know that wind yesterday got unreal here.
Oh man, I tell you, it's bad. There's trees, roofs, buildings blowed down, everything around here.
What's up, Jimmy Geiger?
Boat storage place up at the end of my road demolished. I'd say there's some boats and stuff damaged.
Murillo Family Fishing says it's okay, Compton. We will get the next one.
Well, it's a little bit of a big bait for a channel cat.
Yeah, not really, but yeah.
I mean, the channel cats we have here, their mouth is going to have a little trouble wrapping around that.
He was probably just nibbling on the back end of it.
He stuck.
He followed it for a ways.
Yeah.
Robin C's fishing trip today got canceled because of the winds.
There is some current moving over here.
It finally laid down here last night, probably about 10 o'clock.
10:30.
Yeah,
It was crazy. All the counties that are next to us didn't have school yesterday.
wow.
Ours did have school.
They canceled school around here too yesterday.
That goes in the other one.
Look at these guys.
That's the short one.
Our school was normal,
anyway,
but the county next to the west of us,
What?
they let that school out like a couple hours early.
My daughter's 17, and I had to call the principal to let her leave school yesterday. They wasn't even going to let her leave school.
Wow. She was very nice to meet down there at CatCon. She's a sweet little girl.
She's very shy and quiet.
Yeah, she is like the complete opposite of her older brother, who's a kind of a loudmouth jerk.
Shut up, Chaz. Shut up, Randall.
No.
I never said a word.
I agree with you, Creole. Creole follows the Doc Lang approach to bait size. If he can't grab the whole thing, I don't want him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's
Get
running.
it, Trinity.
All right, I got to finish something. Here, I'll get the rods.
Here we go. Georgia Diving Recovery. Welcome in. River Rat 3030. Welcome in.
What's up? Did he come off? Come off.
Wow, you guys are swinging and missing.
Hey, we got to put using
Oh.
rubber hooks.
Hold on. Devin's got smoked on the front. They're swimming with it. Reel that tighten up on them just a little.
Let's see what they catch.
I gotta get a rod back on. Look what he done to that bluegill head. He pulled the whole.
Those were channel cat.
That one get hold of you.
But it's still that.
They're just talking, River Rat. They're talking about catching.
We don't know how.
Uh-oh. I got something.
Looks like old Mikey's been fighting all that trash coming down the Green River today. OG Bass, good morning, buddy.
He ripped the whole bottom off that head.
Catfishing Dream says, how can you tell a catfisherman's boat? By the number of rod holders and 20 rods out.
Hey, you talking about some rod holders? And look at this. Hold on. Let me just give you a quick tour around the boat here. Oop. And you got the business end back here.
You got a couple out. Lloyd is just fishing UK. Good morning.
We got 17 out.
You say 17?
Yeah.
I'm fishing with one.
Well.
Wow.
They really like to bait a hole.
That's Randall's trick is he puts out a scent cloud. He don't put out a scent trail.
Yeah. He's making like a wrestling ring. He's like, come into my circle.
Donnie said he'd have more out if he had somewhere else to put them.
Has Donnie got the Zebco 33s out?
No. He quit bringing it.
Black.
We ain't got no fish since. Don't make too much fun of him. He said we make too much fun of him.
We didn't make fun.
We was jealous, Donnie. We was jealous of all the fish.
Calvin did. No, Calvin went and bought one.
Mike has switched to bumping.
There we go.
922 crappie barbecue.
Look, guys, that was kind of encouraging, wasn't it, Donnie?
We getting channel cat bites. I don't like that.
I like the big catfish. Big.
Can you believe I was actually supposed to have somebody on the boat with me this morning, but they no-showed me.
Oh, no.
Well,
They're
I was gonna teach somebody how to bump, and they no-showed me.
You know, guys, we could have probably sat still here today with the concrete blocks. Oh. Donnie's getting hit.
Yeah, sound like they getting some channels.
Yeah. No, he's swimming with it. He's on. Fish on.
God, he's done way over here with it.
God, he's done way across the front of the boat.
oh yeah, he's swimming sideways.
Is he over the anchor rope?
Ryan B.
Huh? Is it floating? Oh, that's a blue.
Trade spots with me, George.
You need the net? What? There's a blue. The right
All right.
flavor.
Let's go.
Maybe up, Shella.
Want to be outdoors? What's up, Matt?
What we got, Donnie?
What's up, brother?
Nothing to brag about.
I'm gonna
Donnie
Hey,
lost the rod holder.
any fish caught something to brag about, especially on Cody's streams.
Come up out lead.
Gone?
Yeah. I guess you have to set the flicker on that one. Or you can slide that block over. Well, that ain't bad. Rod's been in water. Rod's been in water 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 7 minutes. Had 3 bites and 1 fish.
Just see if I want
I'd take
to spin it.
you can do it.
I ain't put that plate like it's gonna throw. Right.
Right.
I wish we had. I wouldn't mind having another 2 sets of planer boards because you know what I do? I put them right there in the front and I wait up the
About this time last year, there was a 67 put in the boat, but we was a little further up the creek. We can't get back there today.
Had a lot more water this time last year.
Yeah, boy.
What's that supposed to?
Hey, check Donnie's rod holder out here. He's got a concrete block here. He lost his rod holder off his chair.
Sorry, everybody. I can't see chat. The sun is glaring. Hopefully, when the next spot we hit, we can point away from the sun. I'll be able to see better.
Well, Brandon, Catfish and Dreams says, "How you going to lose a rod holder like Chad loses the phone?"
Well, Donnie's got a chair that's got a rod holder on it.
Ooh,
And when he pulled that up, it was still stuck to the end of his rod. And when he leaned his rod over, it fell off the end of it.
I got another at the house.
But he's got 3 rod holders in one here now. He's got a concrete block. Well, that's encouraging to see some blue cats over here right now.
So, real quick, I'll let everybody know. We've got some tackle we're going to give away to the channel members on Thursday night. Thursday at 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. We're going to do some channel member giveaways during our talk show. So it'll be our normal show, but we're also going to include some giveaways. We've got several packs of these, the chunky rigs. So by Triple City Angler, 3 packs of them, and then we got a couple packs of the bigger rigs with the bigger spook and the bigger hook, chunky rigs, and then we've got several packs of their spooks. So we're going to be doing giveaways on those to any channel members on Thursday night. Just let everybody know.
All right, so that's 6 p.m. Central or 7 p.m. God's time for all the people that live in
15
God.
minutes early to get that in.
Yeah,
Guys, I tell you what, there's current rolling over here right now.
Yeah, there's water running in over.
Yeah, well,
That's what I just told Cody. Water gonna run in the next 3 or 4 days.
uh-oh, Donnie, get him. Woo! Oh, that's a little better one, ain't it, Donnie? Watch out there.
How big was the last one? I couldn't see the screen.
He wasn't that big.
About 10 pounds.
I know that. You in the other rod, Donnie. Yeah. He's over the top of it. Come on over top. Oh, y'all got a mess up there. That's the only thing about shallow water, guys. And you got this many rods out. You got this many rods out, and they ain't got no room to go down. Oh, yeah. That's good fish.
Did you say you guys are in the shallow water?
We in 4 foot.
Yeah, that is, always makes it fun because they ain't got nowhere to go but sideways.
Yeah.
That's it. They always.
Oh, he's going. He's going. He's going. Hold on. Hold on. Where's he at now, Donnie? Oh, Lord. Guys, it's chaos. It's chaos.
Well, that's a good problem.
Huh? Oh, good thing. What are you waiting for, Donnie?
We don't get any service over there. I think that's.
Brandon says
Yeah,
that many
I
rods
thought about
out
this, but we know we can't go up in there.
fishing fleet.
You're fine, Mike.
No, I've tried before.
It's in the boat.
Well,
If we could go all the way to the back, I can't. From right here to the back, I can't. From all the way in the back, I can. I can right here in the very front. But as you go back through there, no.
Marking some fish over there.
What? Oh, you ripped your bait off?
When he holds this fish up, guys, y'all get a guess in on the weight of it.
Boy, you look good. Oh, man. They're following that gut debris.
Yep.
We've got in this before. There's a bunch of debris floating. That bait fish is following that debris, and they're following.
Well, I can't get it out, Ron. That baby's good. Where's the floor?
How?
Oh, Randall.
Oh, down, got one down.
It's chaos. It's chaos on the Trinity Outdoors boat.
They're gonna put on
He
the show today.
come unbuttoned.
Sure.
Yeah. He come unbuttoned. Hold on here. I'll flip the camera back around here for.
Y'all keep on. We'll be putting the boat back on trailer coming over.
Got him, Cody.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna
Good
let him
looking
go.
fish.
I'm gonna let him go.
You gonna
He ain't
weigh?
here.
Yeah, we'll weigh him. What y'all's guess on it?
I'm gonna guess 22.4.
I was
I'm
guessing
gonna say about
17.
18.
Well, we ain't gonna weigh him.
I'm going to guess 18.19.
18.19.
Well, that's pretty specific.
19.6.
Put him in there. It's gonna hurt my finger. What'd I do with the scale? Oh, there they are.
What was that?
Big fish. Yeah.
What's that on the thing?
17.33. So with the net,
15.
just a hair shy of 15 pounds.
Okay.
Good
There he
fish.
is. And the pressure is on.
All right. Gentlemen, I got to get.
Hey, I got a fish on.
Never mind.
Uh-oh.
I'm on. After this one, I'm going to jump out, Cody, because I got to go get the girls up and get them moving so we can go.
Hey, thanks. Well, thanks for coming up, Chad. We really appreciate it, man.
Dad, you can't leave yet. You got to see my fish, brother.
I'm not leaving yet. I said I'm going to wait until you get that fish in, then I got to jump down.
You bring it with you.
It's fishing chaos on all 3+1. Make sure you all share them out. Tell them the fish bite is on fire right now. There's been
Get it in the
Two
right.
Cop by Trinity. Bumping Mike's got one on right now.
Bumping on the Green River.
Bumping on the green.
Johnny's got a big log right now trying to get it in.
You want me to jump in and hook it in?
There you go. Okay.
Which one was it?
Second for us.
Second or third?
Second.
The Hellcat?
Yeah, all the way up in it.
We keep getting these little soft takedowns. Fish just vibrating.
Woohoo!
Is he in the boat?
He is in the boat.
In the boat.
I'm coming, buddy.
And the struggle was real.
I can't see that screen. Oh.
Let him go, y'all.
All right, let him go. Let him go. Let him grow.
That's right.
Let him go. Let him go.
I'll tell y'all what, I was going to, after I backed the boat in, we went over a foot of water. I said, maybe we need good fish.
Good fishy, Mikey.
Heck yeah, Mike.
Number 2 green Hellcat just got hit. Yep.
All right, gentlemen. Have a good one. Good luck and be safe.
Thank you.
Hey, you
Ty.
too, bro.
See you, brother.
Is it home or is it the teeth? Pop loose.
It was hung. It was just hung up.
Yeah, I wasn't going to fish here after I come across a foot of water, but
That vibrates down through the water and the fish hear that. So then you under they're going to be gone. You're not going to catch them.
We went around with we had a mess there for a minute.
No, I'm telling you the truth.
Hey, Cody, am I weighing it?
Ask your daddy.
It's up to you.
I didn't know if you want to get chat
chat to
participation.
I can't see the chat to read the guesses. Might have to find
Another
some.
one's hung now, Cody.
Might have to find somebody that's wants.
There, pop loose.
Well, I'm going to anyway.
All right. Y'all can guess. See who's the closest.
36.
What are you doing?
hey, y'all bear with me a second.
That needs to be cast on the outside. I know. That's reason you cast it on the outside.
He's a light colored fish.
Yeah, that would need to go out there because it's a
Just
short.
watch.
Oscar in the bow, Oscar in the dough, Oscar in the bow, Oscar in
There it goes down. I think it's hung the way it's doing.
that orange one. Four.
Heck yeah.
How much you
All
weigh?
right, guys, I'm back. Hey,
Right at 12
call
pounds.
and tell him to have Hagen to call you.
Man, we
Because Hagen was wanting to go fishing today so bad he couldn't stand it.
I can't tell where those cells on the bottom right there, right under it.
Oh my god, oh my god, ooh la la.
Well, everybody's got
That
one but me.
fish, that fish bit really, really light for bumping.
Oh,
Really?
All I did was lose bottom. I was like, man, what's going on? Where'd it go?
Next time, Devin.
You swam up with it?
How do you know if it's a fish or not?
Marks.
Look, these are all fish.
Yes.
Our ropes come undone, guys,
Oh, that ain't no count.
or something.
Let's see here. See if I can see.
I can't see nothing on there. It's just black.
Oh, yeah. Anybody want to come up, hang out, help read chat? Let me know. The sun glare is just ridiculous. I can't hardly see anything on this screen. Have to get real far up on it to see.
Give me one of my waters over there, dude.
We might have pulled up that Mankin Fair too.
Well, we can go that way, and that way, no
Or
problem.
may have to go down there and pull back.
Yeah, wind's laid down a lot.
Which one you got the big live one on? This one.
Hey, Cody,
Yes, sir.
I
first
got one
bumping
playing out.
fish of 2023.
There
Let's
we go.
Let's go.
And we off to the races with it. Lottie's, it was 12 pounds. What's up, NJ?
Didn't float.
Ooh, it just got cooler.
That sun kind of
Went behind that.
cloud right there.
Yeah. Good morning, Kelly. See you, Brandon. The sun just went behind the clouds. That's pretty nice.
Tell somebody to get up in here and read chat for us.
I'm going to drop the link. If I can get one person to come up, that'd be awesome. There it is.
Did brother Chad say he's going fishing, or are they just going out for the day?
He's got to go upgrade his phone, I believe. He's due for an upgrade. Oh, that cloud didn't last long, did it? Yeah, it's as much as I want to hit that up there, it's getting close to time change spot. Getting too many dink bites. We've had 4 or 5 bites, and they've just been that little.
Can we change sport?
We're running too big of baits to be full with channel cats. You're just not gonna get them on.
Daddy, I thought we were going to catch them.
Avid, how's it going?
Yeah. Yeah, Randall told me.
Oh, that stinks. Kelly, you ain't got no power in him still.
Yeah, we don't either.
How do you know if it didn't turn on yet or not?
One 10-pound, one 15. I've been here for 20 minutes and they've had bites all the way around the boat.
Avid says he's at work. Martin, I hope you made it home safely, brother.
I wish I had the camera turned around.
What happened? Oh, I just jabbed myself. Let me see if I can pull Chad up on my other phone, see if I can see it. On my phone, not the other phone. We're streaming on yours.
I'm pretty sure that channel runs right up through there.
If we have to turn around, we're just going to.
It gets bad here in a minute.
What about it? Yeah.
It ain't coming.
It's stopping the boat.
Bites all the way around the boat.
Oh, did it come to see you? There we go.
We ain't necessarily back up in the creek.
We got just
We're
up in
probably-
the creek as far as we could go.
Yeah.
Tell him we come over a foot of water to get here.
Can y'all hear me?
A little scratchy.
Let me restart it. There you go.
There you go. You're good there.
Well, if it keeps on, I'd say we will, because we just marked 2 giants coming in here. But and Randall's getting a bite. All right, we'll holler. Randall?
I've got 2 bites.
Yeah, you got 2 going on.
Good morning, everybody. I see Kelly, Lloydie's fishing, Martin, Bullock, Bugman. What's up, guys? I switch it over and look at chat while he's restarting there.
What's up, Jeremy?
Jeremy, I can see your house, buddy.
Oh, you gotta hit the button instead.
Can y'all hear me?
I
We
can hear
can.
you.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can see your house, Jeremy.
Jeremy, you're muted. You muted yourself.
Is that better?
Yep, we hear you now.
All right.
I
got a power line down at the house and nobody can come in or out, so I'm patiently waiting.
You want me to come over to your boat ramp and pick you up? I'm looking at it right now. I can see your house.
Yeah, I may have to do that.
You talking about Jeremy Colvin?
Colvin.
We've, hey, I tell you what, Jeremy, we put 2 in the boat already, been out 20 minutes and done had 3 or 4 good takedowns and
What's up, River Rat?
sitting in 4 foot of water.
That's cool, man. I feared they run up these creeks.
Oh.
It was a little sketchy getting in up by the boat ramp.
There was a power line down by that boat ramp yesterday. Is it still down?
I didn't see one.
Looks like they got the link in chat. If anybody
Yeah, I
wants to
just
come up and
dropped
read
it.
comment for us.
His son is just. Oh.
Well, I was just gonna hop on for a minute, Cody, and let you know what I had going on.
So what's it going across the road?
Yeah, it's a blocking where you can go in and out, and it's got a power line down on the ground right there. And I guess we're one
What's
of the
up,
last people to
LG
get
Bass,
fixed.
Mr. Tom?
Well, that ain't no fun.
Golly, the current's picking up, ain't it?
That's no fun. Let's see. That's awesome, Mark. 51 awesome people in here. Everybody hit that thumbs up. Links to everybody in the description, but Mike Greenwell. Somebody drop Mike Greenwell's link. You about ready to change spots? I mean, we ain't getting up a channel cat bites here. I didn't know. We can go up through here in just a few more minutes.
Pull up this point again.
Yeah.
Golly, that current's picking up.
Randall, I may holler at you here in a little bit if they don't get this thing out of the way. Then I may run out.
All right. I tell you what, there's a lot of current in the creek. A lot of it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, good luck, guys, and hopefully I'll be out there here in a little while.
What's up,
All right,
Jeremy?
brother. Take care.
All right, say bye.
Thanks for jumping up.
Well, I hate to move, but we may have to reposition the boat.
Oh, what was that?
Well, after that big wave of air comes through, it looks like it's good for a little bit. Well, I thought we was going to be in for one of them. You know what days? What have I got going on?
Real time, how's it going? Amy Payne.
Right at the boat.
Electric back on?
Mama, is the electric back on? Catfish Bum, welcome in.
About help me around.
Mama, if the electric's back on, come up here for a minute. You keep your camera off if you ain't did your hair and makeup yet. So I don't want to hear no excuses about I'm sitting around in my pajamas because that's always an option. Scroll up. I can't see good enough to. Scroll up. Oh, okay. Sorry. I can't see the screen hardly because of the sun.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Get your gun ready.
Get
Get him,
your
David.
gun ready.
You get the lead one, I'll get the back one. Wouldn't you have died if he just fell over?
Yeah, I'm getting bored with this.
Yeah, me too.
No, but I mean, I just think you might be a better spot.
Oh.
I'm not.
Oh, fish on.
There we go. I'm not convinced that up there.
He's taking some drag?
Yeah. Good time, boy.
I got water coming in up.
Oh, David's putting them new Hellcats to work.
Looks like it's a big one.
Let's see if anybody comes in.
What did your mama say?
He went to the Dream Center to get caught up on.
Well, he smoked it too, didn't he?
And under that tray.
Following it.
Yeah, we'll have to rule it over.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Steamboat. He's in the net.
Good fish.
About like it last. Big.
Looks like a cowboy like that.
Well, we're about to change.
Like it last.
Watch out, bro. He took
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, he look good too.
That's them Gamma Cat saves, ain't it?
Yeah, boy.
That's awesome.
There he is, guys.
That was running backwards.
He was just got hit. Number 3 did.
Everybody sing?
Oh yeah,
How big is he, Clump?
Whoa, it's big.
another good 12-pounder, isn't it?
It's like one of my. It's like my PB. Size my PB.
We're about to change spots.
Can I see? Can I talk to Mom?
13.
Can I talk to
They
Mom?
did not.
Mom.
Love you.
14 and a half.
Pulled loose, didn't it?
14 and a half.
14 and a half pounds.
Hashtag 13.
And
Go.
that must hit the same spot.
Golly, I don't know if y'all can see this, but y'all look at the trash that's around us. Look at behind the boat.
See it.
Ew.
I can't see nothing.
See if there's
Beside the boat.
What's
I can't,
woods?
I can't see nothing. I mean, I'm blind as it is without the sun shining on it.
Let's change spots.
Y'all, let's try spot.
Unless you just want to keep going up there.
Not raw. Not raw. That's like.
How long will it take us to get up there to that point?
Not 30, 45 minutes at least. See how far we've come on to how long we've been out here. It'll take a while to get up there. I said change spots to go over there. I do. Add to stream. Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
What are you doing?
Well, I had to run to town so I could check my phone and get caught up on messages and get me a cup of coffee.
There's the one that helps make it all happen. What are you doing, Amy?
Hey, how are you doing, Randall?
Oh, I'm fighting debris right now.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, it looks like a war zone out by the lake, don't it?
Good boy.
Yeah, this morning I paid more attention to that boat storage place there at the end of the road. There's probably boats damaged and everything in there.
Oh, yeah.
Tore all to pieces.
So I come to town the other way, and there is so many utility poles broken and lines down. I don't see us having electricity anytime soon.
Well, I can tell you yes, we're not going to eat at that Chinese place we ate at it last night again.
Yeah, y'all sitting there talking about it's good, it's good. I said, no, y'all always pick the worst place.
That's just what getting you fired up.
No, it was awful. It was.
I thought one of the boys had done farted, and I was getting upset because they farted at the dinner table, and it was the food Daddy was eating. When he bit into it, it let out a septic sulfur smell.
What was they done to the head?
It was so bad.
Yes, it was awful.
So who all
was laughing.
fishing the boat this morning?
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he took it down and lived off it.
It had to be a big fish, didn't it?
We've had a bunch of dink bites, but
Randall's one been catching the fish, and Mike Greenwell.
Randall's caught 3, Mike G's caught 1.
I caught 5.
Yeah, right.
Randall ain't caught nothing.
Donnie and Devin.
There we go. But you know, I'm waiting. I'm coming. I'm head hunting today. I'm wanting that one good one.
I think I'm gonna catch one weigh about 78, 79 pounds.
LG Bass said, "Hi, Amy. How did you escape my camera at CatCon?" I don't know. I think because I stayed over at the knot tying table, which was so much fun. Man, I loved watching the kids come to the table and learn how to tie a new knot. And it wasn't just kids; it was grown-ups too. So I kind of stayed over there. I missed a lot of people, and
I love this creek, Donnie.
But we'll be back again this next year, and we'll be doing the knot tying competition.
I ain't never done this wrong yet.
I just
home.
like fishing Brown's Ford and other places.
That other one got hit.
But now I love this creek.
Hey, Randall, you stay away from Brown's Ford. That's my spot.
Tucky. I love that name, Cat Tucky. I love that.
What's up, Cat
Hey,
Tucky?
that's pretty neat.
That is a neat name.
Hey, Randall, just because she started talking don't mean I'm done. Brown's
No.
Ford, I peed on it. It's marked my territory.
Hey, you know, it's odd you said that. I have too.
Well, no, Cody, he's pooped over there, so therefore he outdoes you.
Y'all nasty.
Oh, God.
When you got to go, you got to go.
We're changing spots.
Well, Donnie, did he quit? No? He ain't the right flavor, is he?
We keep
I
getting.
don't know. He might be. There he goes. There he goes.
Mama, can you make him full screen?
Who?
Whoever's got a fish.
Yeah, I can try. It's been a minute since I've been on here. Let me see.
Tighten him up just a little, Donnie.
I don't think I can. Oh, there we go.
That's it. I'm moving to the front of the boat. Donnie, you take the back. Number one rule on the boat: the captain's always right.
Until he ain't.
Until he ain't.
There goes. Oh, man, he hammered that one. It's loud.
We got plenty of things.
Leave that one for me.
Oh, thank you. Good morning, Ronnie. I'm on the struggle bus, y'all. I'm on the struggle bus.
Oh, I hit that.
And the struggle is real.
And the struggle. And now I'm not on the bus. I'm under the bus. The bus has run over me this morning.
Oh, Lord.
It was hard waking up not being able to make coffee.
I guess I'm lucky on that aspect. I don't even drink coffee.
I drink
I
coffee.
gotta have my coffee.
Hey, we're blessed though. We didn't have any damage.
Oh, Devin. Devin.
I was looking this morning. The whole ridge cap's gone off the house.
Yeah, there's more damage than you think, Mama.
Well, I mean, I know when we left yesterday, it was ripping the roof off, and I mean, couldn't do anything about it. So just let it happen, I guess.
What, he quit?
Oh, this little bubble. Daddy, can
I ain't one way after no how.
Get you some rest, River Rat. Thank you for jumping in.
River Rat. Oh,
Well, they
he
trying
did come back for it, Donnie.
And let me have it.
Avid's in the house.
Hey, Avid.
Who is
What
making
is
that
that?
noise? What is
It's
that?
Compton.
Stop it.
He's really
I done thought
bored right now.
I done thought the feed gun got demonized.
I know. I thought, well, it's a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, he's really bored right now.
About to see how
All right,
fast
we
this
got
boat can go.
The fish have to keep his attention, and they're not doing it right now.
It's all right. We're going to change spots and get on some.
Is he after your oven, Donnie? That's it. Y'all coming to the back. I'm confiscating rods.
Has he got another now?
No, he's got 2 rods just went down. Devin had one to go down, and I'm just sitting back here twiddling my thumbs.
Let me see if I can't make him full screen. I'm going to try.
Just hit that sucker again.
I don't want to hear your excuses. I've missed 2 or 3 back here. My fault.
Which one is it? The orange one? Or the white one?
Oh, your other rod here, Donnie, to the left. Right there in front of your face.
Right there, it died. I can have.
They live stream from over there.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Yep, swing and a miss. That's strike 3, Donnie. You're out. No, he's on. He's on. He's swimming to you.
Okay.
All right, come off at the boat. Yeah.
Pick it up really hard. Pull it. Pull it hard. There you go. Pull it. There you go. I think it's possible. No.
Well, he come swimming straight to the boat, didn't he, Donnie?
Yeah.
All right. Well, y'all, I got to go. I got to go get this kid something to eat and get it back home to her. And
All right.
Hey, Mama, will you drop the link in the chat real quick in case anybody wants to come up and help with chat?
Yeah. Hold on just a moment.
Have a good day, Miss Amy.
Thank you. You as well.
Now we're marking fish.
What color was he, Donnie? Was it blue? Well, they following that channel, ain't they?
Reel this other end. Reel the other end. I'm going to get the point.
Here, let him have it so we can get it in.
Well, he's in the channel, though. Gonna pull the boat up about 40 foot.
Randall.
Oh, maybe not just yet.
Thanks.
Daddy, you said I could run this one.
If it keeps this up all day, we'll be out of bait.
That's what you get for insulting Donnie and his 18 bluegill.
I didn't insult him. I just said we ain't had to have 18 bluegill in a day for a long time. And he took it offensive.
I'm about done for the day. Yeah, and you also said you couldn't catch one swimming, and you did.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Well, he didn't catch him. I'm not turning the camera around no more until I catch one.
Well, I guess that's all right. 'Cause the trophy shot's back there, ain't it? Ain't that right, dog?
That's it. Devin, what you got going on your rod up there, buddy? It's plumb slack to the boat.
Tell them we're gonna move for a minute.
Yeah. Hey, everybody, we're making a quick move, all right?
All right.
Let's see here. How's you get the layout?
Fellas, I think we need to be up about 20 foot. Oh, Donnie. I think we need to be about halfway between here and that island right there. That way we can all get in fish. They running that channel.
I don't feel like he has anything.
I got night crawlers in the truck and a bluegill pole. You missed Donnie's nose by about 2 inches. What? Number five. Hooked up, guys. Oh. have it. I never knowed I had nothing. Look at him there. No. False alarm, guys. Box delivery. Oh, right here. You getting hit too, Donnie? No, I'm just trying to get it longer. Are we still on live? Yeah. I think the best. Camera's pointing this way. Okay. That's just what I was saying. Unless you want me to turn it around. I'd rather do that. I don't want to burn. Where we go? 3. Where we go? It's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still.
Donnie, right there.
Oh,
Green.
Oh, your green one?
I thought Mike had something on.
Ain't no stick pulling that thing like that.
No, he's pulling the stick against the current, Donnie.
Just two.
You too.
I just want to make sure I stay in the channel.
No, that should get that right.
Bring it over.
You have to trim that motor up. All right. Should be good.
Donnie, your oven up there getting hit, ain't it?
Big Ranch, how's it going?
What's up, Big Grinch?
What's going on, Big
there
Ranch?
for a second, Mike.
Yeah, I got hung up. I'll let it slack for just a second. So Green River's full of structure.
JB's Heart of the Poet, how's it going? Welcome in. Get it, Devin?
Yeah. Hooked up. Did he come off?
Stick up.
Come on.
Going a little fast, Scan. There we go.
Daddy, can I pull me out like a rod? And like fish?
There you go.
I ain't really seeing bait or anything back there.
Now keep going.
Did he pop off?
Devin, what are you doing? Yes, sir, Ronnie Oakley. We are in Kentucky, Southern Kentucky, Scottsville, Kentucky.
Oh, Devin.
Everybody hit that thumbs up. It is appreciated.
Oh.
We're scanning right now, looking for the next place to drop lines. We got Mike Greenwell up with us. We got Trinity Outdoors.
Her rope blew up again. Oh, I crashed the boat pushing us up. Oh.
Martin, the international man of mystery.
Which one?
Change that to so it's, let's see here.
It's 30 foot on each side.
I mean, I can do 40. I just want it to read a little clear. Martin, did you have a nap?
I don't expect there's no reason to go anywhere else for a while, is it? We can't make it from the Narrows over here, though.
We've been out here 2 hours. We spent 2 hours over there.
Well, right now,
That's they right
I
that
don't
creek.
see no need to keep doing what we're doing right here.
Keep going back, and you never know.
But all I'm saying, it's going to take too long to get back there running 4.5 miles an hour.
Well, don't scan. Just go.
Well,
Skip.
from the Narrows to the bridge over there, it took 40 minutes.
We'll back up to one so I can stay
Marina.
in the channel.
And it ain't but a 5-hour tournament.
You got to watch for these stick-ups. But there's a couple on this side somewhere.
You know what I'm saying? You're going to burn over an hour just. Play on the big game. Tempted and tried, we're off made to wander. Taking her again. Oh, is he back after it? Hey, did we get a prize for the smallest fish caught today? I'm about to catch it. Oh, boy, that's a whale. You got one of them too? Yeah. There we go. Look at it. Number 5 here. Look. That's why it doesn't blowing up there, Roger. Shake. I might be. lot of current moving, down it. Good Lord, there comes Medusa.
We just hit a low.
In the creek channel and just hit a low. You're exactly right.
Welcome in, everybody that just got in.
It hit the boat and everything.
At least we ain't going that fast. We're not seeing nothing. We done ran all the way back up in here and we are not seeing nothing. We're going to drive back up here a little further. Doesn't come as far. See if we can mark a little more back in here.
I mean, right up here is about far as we're going to be able to go.
Right. To the turn.
And now I got to remember where that was coming back out of here.
Yeah. Look at all the crappie strips. Ronnie Oakley, he's fishing in Kentucky today, but he's from Indiana. He's fishing in the Green River.
I got a fish y'all never seen it bite. I was just checking my lines to get them out of the trash. Watch this be a big stone. No, there's one some drag. What's that?
Looks like a flathead.
Oh, flathead, baby!
There's a fish.
Yeah, grab him. Grab him. He ain't hooked real good.
It's getting deeper because it's getting there.
Boom!
Get her, Ray.
Yeah, boy! Pretty good, bud.
Randall, you having too much fun.
They what?
You're just having too much fun.
Ain't no such thing.
Look at here, boss.
Awesome.
Get some slime on the old shoulder there, boss.
say keep going back through here. Put it on YouTube.
Go Wayne.
Nah.
I gotta watch this River Channel.
It stays on this left side there. All around
Take a picture of that though, so we can send it to Hagen.
Them flathead are hard to get, so make everybody in the chat guess it wrong.
He is 13.8.
That's a little bigger than 13. I'm gonna say 16.
I always overguess on flatheads, so I adjusted my guess. I think 13.8. You see it, Daddy? What will you guess?
14.
14?
Love seeing an old flathead.
I can actually see the screen back here.
16.5.
Boom, baby.
There we go, Randall.
Oh boy, he got me good.
Oh, Cody, you gonna kiss my boo-boo, buddy?
That's some fish over there.
Yeah. This is boo-boo for him, Cody.
Oh, look at that.
Nothing.
Yeah, right there.
If you further this way you go, it's gonna go with nothing, nothing, nothing.
I've never seen that rod get bit. I was just moving it because it had a bunch of trash on it. Then it started pulling back.
What is that?
That's the way them flatties do it.
I just
Golly, boy, he laid that note.
How about that? That's a shadow right
What's your water temperature?
55. We've been
Nice.
catching several little flatheads here lately.
Nice. Bluegill for bait, right?
Huh?
Bluegill for bait.
Yep.
bluegill.
Yeah, anybody knows me, that's my bait of choice. We do got one big live bluegill out just in cases.
I sat there just talking away a while ago and I was on mute.
I don't know if they're any smoother than them blues are, though, or not. About $100. I know it's hard to do, Larry and Cody, but I tell you what they're doing. They're following the trash line.
We're all the way back in Peters Creek. There's not a lot of trash back here, and there's not hardly any bait. And the water's actually cooling off. It's only 53 back in here in Skaggs Creek.
Down to 4 foot.
Hit one.
Well, look at that.
We're right at the channel.
Well, guys, my day's made. If I don't catch another fish, my day's made.
Heck yeah.
I guarantee it.
Oh, wintertime flatty.
I mean, we just ain't marking nothing.
No. We've done drove 30 minutes back in here and and it looks like it's for nothing because we're not marking anything.
Well, that flathead was mud halfway up his back. How many is that, 4? Golly, boy, he cut that plumb down to the white meat. I felt him when he done it. That back one, like a razor.
From here back, we're gonna get a lot of stick ups and stuff.
I don't know, this is kind of the similar conditions it was the first time you ever went with me, ain't it? But we was just about 2 miles farther away. Boys, I'm gonna say today, anywhere in that creek channel.
You done drank her all, huh?
Call old Hagen. He likes them brown ones. He's yet to tackle one.
You come flathead yet?
I'll get you to send that picture to my phone too.
You send it to mine too.
Oh, that hurts. Golly, that hurts.
Yes. Now, what was that emoji for?
Hey, buddy. Oh, man, just out here living the best life, you know. What about that big brown one? No, I'm kidding. Hagen, we're in 4 foot of water, buddy. Just smacking them. I mean, it's garbage around. There's trees floating.
I don't know how many fish we've missed or didn't hook up.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, you can't beat that. Y'all ever find a good one.
Hope so.
Boy, wouldn't a big 60-some pound flathead be nice? Yeah, but you get one of them, seriously, don't send me a picture. Oh, no, you're the first in the picture's coming to, buddy. Hey, Lord, well, I'll go where I'm at. I'm out here in my yard currently throwing a cast net until I figure it out. Oh, how's that working? Well, just let me tell you later. Oh. Hey, you remember how they said to do it, right? Yeah, you gotta put the thing on your wrist, put the ring on your hand, and then loop it around the ring. Yeah, just grab the loop at the right in front of your fingers and pull that up and wrap it around that ring, and then just use centrifugal force. Well, kind of in a spinning motion. I'm getting ready to give it a go. We'll see. All right. You liked that word, didn't you? It's centrifugal force. I did like that. I don't want a broad vocabulary. He got his dictionary out last night. Oh, Lordy. Oh, well, y'all catch any more? Send pictures. I didn't think you wanted me to send none. I changed my mind. Oh, Lordy. Hey, you can get in. Oh, you can get in on the live stream here and watch it. All right, I will. Oh, what a takedown. Oh, he's peeling drag. Peeling drag. Oh, that's a good one. Hey, guys, we got a good fish on. All jokes aside, we got a good one.
There we go. Watch that old rod. There he is.
I mean, he was smoking drag when he picked up on him.
All right, now we're going.
Just a slow takeover, too, wasn't he?
Still taking.
I can't. I'm not running my motor.
All right, turn around. Or just stop and I'll turn around and troll mode. We'll troll out of here.
Well, keep it tight. Keep it tight. Tight. Just reel. Keep the bow in it and reel. He's coming right to you, ain't he? Yep. He's about to do stupid right up here. Does a good fish. Golly, he's coming straight to the boat, wide open. How's that Hellcat feel, Devin? That's one of your new ones, ain't it? You didn't bring that. You didn't bring no trip. Ooh. I didn't bring no staple. Is he still poking the drag? Yep. I wouldn't tighten it up too much. Oh, Lord have mercy. Guys, we got a monster. We got a monster. Got a monster. Hold on, there he goes. He's coming to the back of the boat. You may have to come back here, Devin. You may have to come back here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Guys,
Let's
y'all
go,
Devin.
Let's go.
When the big fish comes, the energy changes.
Oh, golly. Y'all see that big ball?
Let me back.
Back off of him a little. Off your drag just a little. Okay.
Oh, he's pulling under yours.
It's all right. We'll straighten out the mess later. Let's just get him in. He's over 40, ain't he?
I believe he is. His tail's not like I can see good.
Try to keep him from rubbing the boat. Oh, keep him out of the motor.
Oh.
I'm gonna say it's like 50.4 pounds.
Compton's guessing 50.4 before ever seeing him.
All right, maybe he'll make a turn, come back up this way.
I'll change my mind if I see it, maybe.
I don't know. He's putting the working on that rod. He's liable to be bigger than we think. He's liable to be absolute.
Oh!
Do you see it, Jack? Let's see if we can catch one of them. Dad, see if I can.
Oh, right there. Hey, golly.
Where?
2 on the side. Thank you.
He's in the net, baby. God, yeah.
That's a huge.
There he is, boys. That's what we come right here to do. Whoa. That's a stud.
Just that right.
That's a stud. That's a
right.
golly. Look at that, guys. Laying in that net.
What does it look like?
I don't know if we're going to drag back here with as much stuff's in the water or not.
That's a whale.
These guys are screaming. They're catching fish like that.
What is
Guys,
that?
all jokes aside, this fish may go 60 pounds. All jokes aside.
Big around.
Huh?
He's big around. We gonna get a measurement on him.
Good to see it.
Y'all want to hold up before? No, I don't think what they recommend. I'm not gonna tell you what he weighs. I'll let y'all guess on it.
I tried to catch skipjack this morning, man. It wore my arm out.
Golly.
It's thick.
That's a great big fish, guys. Great big fish.
Where's the
Go over and get a water. Set that in that milk crate and get the water.
what did he say?
Oh.
Good Lord, what do they got?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's grunting to weigh it. He's grunting trying to weigh it.
4 foot of water, guys. 4 foot of water. Here, I'll show you. I'll show
Pick
you.
him up,
Here.
Devin.
Look at that. Can y'all see my graph? 4 foot of water. Looky there, guys. Looky there.
Holy cow, man. What did it weigh?
I think no, he's probably 51, 52 pounds. I might be under guessing him too.
50,
How you turn your camera on?
50.9.
What you think?
1244.
50.9. I'm gonna say like 50.9.
Should have worn my hair nades.
Uh, that's a hog. Lay him on up in there. That's a good fish, guys.
Yeah, good fish.
I got tons of them.
51 pounds without the net.
Not as big as I thought he was.
He ain't real full, is he?
Catch some bank suckers.
51 pounds without the net.
I got it.
Look there, Compton Lee said 50 and a half before he ever broke the water. He done put the good guess on him.
He's going back, guys. That's
Hey,
what we
great
do.
job, Devin.
Thank you.
How much was it? 50?
51. 51 without the net. In 4 foot of water. What about that?
I heard that part. I was waiting on the rest.
What y'all up to, Danny?
Hey, that 61 I caught 2 weeks ago was in 4.5 foot of water.
We made a choice to come in a creek here. We had to go over a little hump that was 1 foot deep. Had to trim the motor up. Got over here. We seen some 9 foot water, and then we come on up and anchored up in some 4 foot. They're following a garbage. I mean, all the trash that's running, them fish is following it. All the bait following it.
You know what he come on, don't you?
What?
Hey. No.
I've been here all morning. I about throwed my shoulder out of socket trying to catch skipjack.
How many you caught?
He come on the littlest piece of bait we had. 4 skipjacks.
I ain't holding them back to Missouri. I cut them up.
Where you at, Danny?
I'm gonna get, huh?
Where you at?
Well, you know that railroad tracks that goes across the river by Kentucky Dam?
Yes, sir.
I'm right underneath.
Daddy, do you got like a rod that I can throw out? Huh?
Over there's the bridge that goes across. If you want to go to Barkley Dam, I got to go back down there and go that way.
I know exactly where you're at.
Yep.
Daddy, you got me like a rod that I can throw out?
I had a guy tell me, said them skipjack were a little better in the evening, but I'm not staying here that long.
How many skippies y'all catch?
I don't know how many you go.
Did you see it, stud? Did you?
Yeah. What about that Hellcat putting in that work, Hagen?
I guess I don't need it.
He's somewhere just running back and just running full force above the wall.
Yeah, that was a nice fish.
Who watching?
He watched the whole thing.
I'm just thankful to death for you, Devin.
Miss Becca, if you want to come up and help read chat, we would love it if you did.
Oh.
Well,
9:30.
y'all may find another
What?
there.
9:30.
We've been here an hour and 20 minutes and put 5 fish in the boat.
Yeah, and one of them was that one.
9:34.
And ain't nothing been under 10 pounds.
And another one was brown.
Yes.
Good.
Should have.
Devin,
He got hot, didn't he?
what are you taking that sweatshirt off for, Devin?
Just some
Who's
right here.
fishing with you, Danny?
Worked him a little.
I didn't think I was going to get him in. He kept getting in that trash right here behind the boat.
I seen that.
I was scared to death he's going to fray a line.
I was scared for you.
Hey, you didn't watch part of it. You was praying. Please come on. Please come on.
I was thinking Landon would be. No, good for you.
All right, brother. I'm going to hop off there.
Okay, all right, see y'all.
Send that to Ethan. A little salt in there. Salt below.
What, the Missouri?
He's both up for sale.
Oh man, that's tough water.
Well, he said he
Yeah.
got into it. He didn't have time to pull.
Howdy, Miss Becca.
He put her up for sale.
Hey, y'all.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hey, Becca.
Hey there,
Hey,
Mr. Dean. Mr. Larry, Mr. Cody, Mr. Compton, Mr. Mike.
Say good morning, Compton.
Good morning.
Golly, look at this trash coming back here.
You better get ready.
That one there's the one you caught them all on there.
What? No, I caught one on that front. Me and Donnie had run into this trash before. Larry and Cody come way back in Skaggs that day.
We're in the back.
There was trash everywhere. We had a spot maybe as big as your pontoon to throw real lines out.
Oh, Devin.
Heck, Gumbo, you boys on fire.
We're
We've
in the
been here
back
like
of
20
Skaggs,
minutes
and
to put
there's
5 in the
nothing
boat.
back here. And Peters,
5 in the boat?
not Skaggs, Peters.
Yeah, an hour and 20 minutes.
Mr. Lloyd, he said, I see a bigger cat on the horizon.
Big fish moving, rolling on.
Well, Mr. Martin, I just thank you for dancing for me when you did. You don't have to do it again. But you were very good at it.
Can't believe there's no bait back in this creek.
Mr. Wannabe says Trinity fishing in a mud hole.
We are. I mean, it's 4 foot of water here, Becca.
You know, those are two of my favorite words. Mud hole.
Yeah. Hey, check this out, Becca. I'll show you. Look at the garbage that we're sitting here in.
Yeah,
Trees
I saw
float.
that. Looks like stuff I've mudded in.
Yeah.
Mr. NJ wants to know, where does the sewage runoff empty out in that water?
Oh, we're sitting right about where it is.
Y'all just hang your butt over the side.
What have I got going on here?
Aw, thank you, Martin.
Back in her eyes.
Got fish?
I got a whole tree floating back here. I'm gonna have
Mr. NJ says, hey, Danny, my brother. I would only rate that maybe a 5. You're going to do it.
If you would have got the afterburn from a hot Dr. Pepper after that, you would have probably gave it a 7 because it was pretty rough.
You need to project from deep inside. Wannabe says, throw out a big catfish bobber in there. Bet a flatty would destroy a live bait.
We got a live one out. I just caught a flathead a while ago.
There's the lovely Miss Annette in the house. How you doing, girl?
Here, boy. I put it in the danger zone.
No, I'll ask him in just a minute, Mr. Oh, there he is. Mr. Danny, Mr. NJ says, Danny, will you be there in 16 hours if I left now? LOL.
Anybody got Jeremy Colvin's number?
What? If I don't get a night with him, I'm hitting my butt.
Uh-oh.
No, I think Danny was.
He popped out.
Guys, I still think we need to be over that way.
I don't.
Something out there in the channel.
I got a couple small chunks of skip on there.
I need my lines
Yeah, I
in the
got
channel.
one small bag and two pretty good sized ones.
All right. Hey, Becca.
Hey there, Mr. Mike.
There you go.
Same with me, NJ. I only heard part of that. something about in an hour, something, gonna take his butt somewhere.
I was talking about taking my butt back to the Mississippi River and getting out of Kentucky.
Oh, okay. You had cut out there and come back in.
Okay. Thanks, Becca.
Danny, about 3 hours you can be sitting here with us.
It took me 2 hours, 15 minutes to get here.
Mr. Lloydies is he's got some laughing emojis and he says NJ Danny needs to use them teeth as lures. Is that because he's got a bright?
What is the deal with Lloydies? Lloydies is always hacking on my teeth. He just, I mean, all the time. I don't know. Does somebody give him a nickel every time he says that?
You ain't got Jeremy's number? I was in here. I sent it to you, didn't I? Here, let me see it. Go to my messages and scroll up.
I'll tell you what, if I ever see Lloydies, I'm going to take my teeth out and throw them at him.
That's because you have such a bright, shining smile that just lights up the water.
I think y'all blowing smoke up my honey.
I ain't getting near your honey.
I don't blame you. That's danger zone.
River Rat says, I need to come and tie my boat on the Trinity boat.
Do what?
River Rat says, I need to come and tie my boat on the Trinity boat.
Ain't in here. Well, come on.
Hey, you would not believe how many boats are below this damn bumping right now.
Hey, Danny, they got a King Cat tournament going on down there.
Well, they're having at it.
Which one? The front one?
Mr. Lloyd, he says, Danny, I'd love that.
Number 2?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, 1. God, it's done moved a bunch, eh?
Yeah, but that's nice.
Oh.
How are you doing, Mr. Compton?
Good.
Have you caught any today?
No.
No, and we made a 30, 40-minute drive to the back of this creek, and I ain't seen a shad, I ain't seen a bluegill, I ain't seen a fish one on the ground.
Is he on?
Uh-oh. Trinity got another one.
He ain't much.
Now you're going to get him a complex if you say that.
He's already got one. He's the right color, though, ain't he?
Mr. Danny, Mr.
Oh,
Wannabe
he got
says,
wrapped up.
Danny, it's kind of creepy how obsessed Lloydies is with your mouth.
I know it. It's kind of freaking me out.
Quick release.
Uh-oh.
Right at the boat. Quick release. He ain't the one we wanted, no how.
See, I told y'all gave him a complex. Because I'm not even showing myself.
Oh, hold on. One more time, Donnie. This is what Donnie does. Just you didn't stomp it.
I ain't that man. It wasn't very big. If he'd been a little bigger, I'd have really got mad. I guess I'll try head, please.
doing much good.
NJ says Trinity is ripping it up.
We just went on the hurricane.
Big enough for that hook.
Mr. NJ says, nice job, Trinity. I think this is my first time seeing you.
Well, I appreciate you, buddy. Check out our channel. It used to be Whisker Seekers, but we had some problems there, and I had to start a new channel, starting over from scratch.
Yeah,
But
see,
I
it's up
said
on his
one
left
thing.
There you go.
I said we was coming back with a vengeance.
Mr. Buggy says, take it from me, Danny. After the puppy chewed mine up, you don't want to. Big money.
Can I count something?
Wannabe says, Mark, with all them rods, I'd consider that snagging. NJ says, laughing, Matt, crazy man, like 12 rods. I don't even own 12 rods.
Hey, we ain't got but 5, 10. Hold on here. 5. Randall. Oh.
There we go again. Now, this time, don't say nothing bad about him.
You know, every time he catches a fish, it sounds like he stubbed his toe.
Oh. Where you bringing? He's coming up there. He ain't much.
See, I think about Horseshack on Welcome Back, Cotter.
Yeah, exactly.
4 ounces. 3.
I used to watch those reruns.
This one's way heavier.
You gonna eat no, are you? That's 7. There ain't nothing on this side of the boat.
Aw, what a little cutie pie.
I know. Ain't he nice? Going back. Yeah, Donnie, I'm glad you brought 18 of them big bluegill today. Looks like we're going to need them. I ain't bringing that many no more.
Take his life vest off.
No, I said we hadn't needed that many for a long time. Yeah, but he's real about it when we do. Yeah. Good God. Whose gloves are these? I don't throw them in the lake. No, I'm not a stupid. Well, that makes for a good wife. That makes for good wifage. What you did was yeah. Them dudes are fuzzy on the inside too, ain't they? Oh, boy. I'll get the backside done. I can just roll them out and get that sauce.
Trinity, Mr. Lloydies says, Trinity, you still working out the logarithm in 4?
Do what?
He says, Trinity, you still working out the logarithm in 4 with a little thinking face and some laughing emojis? I'm not sure if that's an inside joke. I don't know what that means.
Golly, I got slime all over me. That's a good problem to have.
Yeah, I've said that a few times. NJ said the same thing. No clue what that even means. I didn't know what it means either.
Don't catch the stick. Yeah. Look at that. Ugh. Like a big booger. Oh, golly, Devin. I just had to think about the deal we had. Oh. Oh, baby, you want to bite this one off? No. No, I said one over 60 today, and I would lick. I'd lick a bluegill.
Mr.
Close enough, baby. You get half the bluegill.
That's right.
Mr. Terry Stanfield wants to know what river is Trinity fishing?
Who's fishing?
He's fishing a lake.
Fishing a lake.
Barren River Lake.
Barren River Lake. Yeah, Barren River Lake.
And Jay says Terry he's at Hershey's Chocolate River.
You got that right. Well, our big stump come undone.
It kind of reminds me of the Red River between Oklahoma and Texas.
I've been there. I've never fished it, but I've been there.
Yeah, it's pretty cool there till you get to the quicksand that runs along it. And your four-wheeler starts going down and down and down.
I believe you not got a t-shirt there.
That's no fun there.
No.
Guys, I think we need to be. I hate to leave fish, find fish, but I believe we move up another. Get right in the middle of that. I believe it'd be amazing.
Mr. Tim McDowell says might be Compton's turn to navigate on Larry's boat, but he'll find some fish.
Yeah.
Hey, I tell y'all guys this much: if there's a fish to be found over where they're at over there, they're going to find them.
I can jump in the water right now and pull out.
We made a mistake by driving this far back in this creek.
I wouldn't call it a mistake. It's just hindsight.
It took a while. It took a while to get back here. It's gonna take a while to get back out, and we didn't see anything on the graph that made it worth fishing. But we just drove so far to get back here.
Mr. Tim McDowell says 2.5 hours before I jabbed Cody. LOL. New record.
Hey, slow down, me. I'm gonna have to stop for it.
I can tell you, yes, it's warming up out here.
I already hit you in the mouth.
God damn it, put the pipe down. I was just kidding.
Mr. Lloydies says, I'm bad. Well, Mr. Lloydies, if you're going to be bad, might as well be good at it.
Candy bar.
How long are we gonna give it back here?
Mr. Tim says it definitely looks like home here around the Red River. I know all about the quicksand. Boy, I tell you. And it moves around. You can't even know, like when you're in one spot and then you move, it moves around. It moves around underneath the ground.
Boys, I like to hit 20 plus today.
Don't done be for 12 or so. Ought to be. That don't count, does it?
Well, it ain't 10 o'clock yet.
It's about time to reel in. Ain't it?
It's all the way down yonder, this rock wall.
Yeah, we get in the channel. We can get to the rock wall down there in the corner. You said that big flathead lick I was on?
That's a standing ovation.
Yeah, we could get there.
Oh, Mr. Compton, look what you just got.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Wannabe Outdoors just gave you $10 for some ice cream.
What do you say? Come here. Thank you. Come here. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
What flavor you gonna get?
What flavor are you getting?
I think we went to a Chinese restaurant last
Blueberry.
night, and he eat every flavor they had.
Yeah, he wore out the Chinese buffet ice cream. That's for sure. Thank you, Matt.
That was very sweet of you, Mr. Matt.
Yes, sir. We do appreciate you, Matt.
What's the P3 strings?
And blueberry's good for you too. It's got lots of antioxidants.
Oh, I wish we had some shad.
No, you don't, because we got a cooler full of them.
No. I'd like to have some big live ones.
Mr. NJ says Cody gonna use that for general sale. Who you kidding? Hey there, Mr. Chris, Mr. Hooks and Hammocks.
They are. I'll guarantee it.
Daddy, I'm gonna go get the
Man, they are popping top water right there.
Right now, I'm just gonna get that.
Wannabe says homemade raspberry
They're
ice cream.
fishing with a fella named Matt Brown. He's an hour east of Kentucky Dam.
Mr.
He
NJ
threw me a
says
couple of
those
his homemade
cookies and
rigs.
cream.
All right, I'm ready to catch fish now. I'm out of the overalls.
Oh, it's getting serious. Larry's coming out of his overalls.
It done got warm back here.
I don't like that the water temp's 2 degrees colder back here either. I thought it'd be warmer back here.
Daddy, can I go swim?
Water underneath.
Dad, can I go swim? Dad, can I go swim?
Hush up.
Dad.
Oh.
Daddy, it's time to go swim.
Mr. Danny, can you repeat what you just said for Mr. Matt?
I'm fishing with a guy named Matt Brown. He lives about an hour east of Kentucky Dam. What's the name of that? Myers Custom Jigs. He builds rods, jigs, stuff like that. And I'm fishing with him down here today. I just met him this morning. But he made me up a couple of Santee rigs. He gave them to me.
More than best.
River Rat says it's surely a beautiful day out here today, drinking coffee on the porch.
Well, you need the vest for it. I'd really be hot.
I wish I had everybody another gallon of coffee.
I ain't weird that. Sometimes getting his way back. Pull up.
It's gonna be a big cow up here.
Do what?
Water gets cold when you get up there.
Yeah, absolutely. Man, you check me out on YouTube and I'll hook you up with some of the best people you've ever seen, man, or ever met. These people here are crazy, but they're good people. I'm telling you.
I've got more flatheads since January 1 till now than we caught all last
Mr. Lloydie says, Danny, you caught anything yet but a floss?
There's gonna be a big flathead caught this day.
Who's Lloydie's working for? Because I got a pretty good idea.
I'm beginning to see what y'all are talking about.
Oh,
There's
I think somebody's paying him, but I got a pretty good idea who it is.
I'm rooting for you, Danny.
Daddy, watch
There's the lovely Miss Lisa Elliott. She says good morning and good luck out there.
I'll tell you what, I may have to take his sweatshirt off. In my pajamas. Good Lord.
There's trash up here in front of us.
Mr. Rob Fox says Danny Stone is his idol.
Well, I'll tell you what, I appreciate that. But I'm out of place right now, man. I'm not on the Mississippi River, so basically, yeah, I got no plan here.
Daddy, watch this. Daddy.
Well, that ought to tell you something if they're leaving that river and going to the Mississippi.
River Rat says, very good people. All you guys and gals are awesome people.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Miss Becca's the best. She come up here just to take care of us. Son, the glare on the screen makes it impossible to see it.
Yeah, y'all got some good, like y'all got a pretty sky out there.
It's nice weather today.
It was bad yesterday. We had 60-some mile-an-hour wind yesterday.
Yeah, we had it the day before or that night before. Ours got up to over 80, and actually I videoed a tornado right before. I mean, it was going down to hit the ground, and then all of a sudden it was almost on the ground, and then it just sucked back up into the sky.
That's wild.
Yeah, but then I went to trim my video so I could send it to someone on my phone because you can only have it so big, you know. Right. And I'll be danged if I don't even know how I did it, but I deleted it. And that was awesome too. I was actually gonna post that one.
Yeah, everything, our stuff tore up, trees down everywhere, buildings tore up, blowed down. We haven't had electricity since yesterday.
Yeah, that's what we had here. I think they estimated 280,000 people without electricity.
Well, they'd have to add in 5 counties around to even have 200.
Smoky Mountain.
Mr. NJ says, Danny is my dude. Mr. Lloydie says, Danny, love ya. Mwah, 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 mwah. I think that's what he meant.
I'm glad I got to meet Danny at CatCon. I never got to meet him.
Oh, thank you, River Rat. Wannabe says, Lee and Amy still don't have power either.
Yeah, Mom and Daddy don't. I never lost mine in town, but they lost theirs. I'd have died if we'd lost electricity. I wouldn't have been able to run the AC last night.
AC, my heater came on.
Yeah, I had to get it. It's heater time. It's not AC time.
Well, it was AC time a few days ago. It was 80 something degrees out. Well, I don't know. I don't turn my AC on until really late in the summer. So
I don't turn the heat on ever. I run the AC nonstop.
I think even my heater's set on like 65 or something like that.
I got the AC set on 62. I don't like it to get above 62.
What about Kaiju?
Miss Sandy says, as of right now, Kentucky has over 450,000 homes without power.
Donnie, if something happens and I don't get my fire on soon, I may have to bring a bunch of meat over and put in the deep freeze.
Hey there, Mr. Ronnie. And thank you, Mr. Bug.
Hopefully it's not low battery.
How you doing, Miss Sandy?
Appreciate you, everybody that's hit the braid and come. I said hit the braid. I read the word braid on there. Hit the thumbs up and come in and watch us. Appreciate it.
We just busted a 50 on live stream.
Mr. Bug says, my braid comes today so I can put it on the reel that Murillo gave me last week, going on my Uncle Lou's spinning rod.
He was long.
Mr. Lloydie says, I'm a bit picky, Danny. I'm just filling the gaps in my life and cementing a relationship. I speak the tooth with a lisp.
Speak the tooth.
Oh, you're fine, Mr. Lloydies. I don't mind reading what you type as long as you don't get derogatory.
I know it.
Man, you got pretzel crumbs everywhere.
Sorry. It's like pretzels. No, you can't handle mine.
You sitting there?
Hey, it's supposed to be really nice. Right now, it's still cold. It's only 57.
We about to go on the hunt.
About these noodles and these guys.
Too impatient.
No, we're not.
I was talking to him. I said, man, I called the game more.
The whole day somewhere just slow.
There's Mr. Downtown Ernie Brown. He said Pyre's still out, so he's driving. Mr. Lloyd, he says, my gums just hit the floor, Miss
Put
Becca.
that seat down.
Oops, sorry, bum.
Miss Becca, I'm gonna take this off the screen so that it makes everybody else bigger while we run to a different part of the lake.
Okie dokie.
Can you hear me?
We
They
can.
Yes,
didn't
sir.
get them with no. They didn't put them with no catfish. They got them with some crappie that catch.
Okay.
There's Mr. Don R in the house. How you doing, Mr. Don? He says, good morning, Becca, Mike, Danny, Cody, Crew, Trinity.
What's up, Don R?
Mr. NJ says he can't handle no pyre for more than 10 minutes.
That's yesterday evening.
You would not do good in Arkansas, Mr. NJ.
Mine ain't started thawing yet. We got on the boat here down in Devon. We got people in Mississippi and everywhere else on there with us.
NJ says, no, I would not, Miss Becca. Mr. Lloyd, he said, NJ not good anywhere. Well, you are in rare form, Mr. Lloydies.
151 pounds.
Or is that the normal form?
All right, Mama. I'll holler at you later. Love you. Tell you what that fish doing.
As you do, Mr. Lloydies.
Run it up. At yours, he had it run straight.
Ernie says, didn't hear nothing. Power been out since 6 last night and don't have service at the house.
Call Morgan, see if we ever got Lexicon.
Mr. Wannabe says, Lloydie been putting back some spiked tea and crumpets. Mr. Ernie says power's out in 30 minutes in any direction.
Get electricity, you know? Deep freeze, remember that weather?
It was a heck of a storm that came through. We had up to 90-mile-per-hour winds. They put us in our storm shelters at work. We had to go to the men's restroom with all them nasty men.
Yeah, it sounds like here, except minus the restroom. Well, I tell you, I bet that little tiny room was smelling good, wasn't it?
I was standing by the door with the door open, so
gasping for air.
Told him, I said, "Look, we live in Indiana. We like to go out and watch this stuff. Let me go outside."
7, 1 flathead, and 1 51-pounder. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Ernie, he said, everybody be safe. I'm at a dead zone. Much love, y'all.
What was it? 16, 15 and a half. Fourth foot of water.
A lot of trash. Leaving the boat ramp, you will come across.
River Rex says we had 60 mile an hour winds yesterday, but very beautiful today. Come here, Tater.
So they quit biting.
It amazes me how fast that stuff can go through. I mean, I'm sitting out here today. The river's calm. It's just amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had, they do all the little watches, and then they turn into warnings, and the sirens go off.
Coming over here, we can go back to the boat ramp. I'll get on there with you. You should be all right. Your timer has grass. It shows you where the channel mark.
I've actually been in 2 tornadoes, so
We're looking at the boat ramp. Y'all ain't go up there. No, we can't. You can't.
one tornado actually took the roof off of my elementary school when I was little.
My goodness.
Yeah, we were all having to do that little, that little stance they make you do against the wall. Or
Yeah,
not stance,
yeah.
but, you hunker down. Yeah, because there was this little boy. He was like Mr. Macho. Now, grant you, this was elementary school, right? Well, he was just Mr. Macho. I mean, he thought that he was the best thing ever. And I was hunkered right beside him. And I'll be danged if after all that happened, we were actually able to get up. And he looked at me, and he had actually peed in his pants.
It literally scared the right out of him, huh?
It did. And so, I know he thought he was Mr. Macho and everything, but I really kind of felt bad. So I knew that, all the kids would laugh and stuff like that. And I was even like that when I was little. I didn't like people, laughing at other people. And so, anyway, I got right in front of him, and we walked over to the teacher, and, of course, she saw what happened and everything. But you know what? After that, he wasn't quite as macho anymore.
I humbled him a little bit, huh?
Uh-huh.
They want me to bring y'all some back.
Golly.
It's funny. I still remember his name, too. His name was William.
Oh, you said that.
Crazy how you can remember certain things from your past.
I still remember my elementary school song.
And some days you can't remember what you did yesterday.
It's slacked up, ain't it? Right. Come on. Let me see your phone. I need to pull up.
I don't even know. Do most elementaries have school songs?
I don't remember us having one, but like I said, I can't remember yesterday most of the time. So
ours went,
I know what it is.
tomorrow finds the children of yesterday to be the leaders who will keep our nation strong. And from the very start, who play the major part in guiding and directing us along. We salute you, bum. Your banner, bum, brings loyalty. We will spread your fame as we spread your name. Elementary.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hoping you would sing us up a fish.
God. We let her go. HRD. I looked up and that dude was just falling off.
Oh, wow. They actually did have one.
Maybe we need to go that way. Maybe we need to go that way.
Mr. Lloydie says, why is Danny so quiet? He's using his teeth as lures. Boy, he's got it bad for you, Mr. Danny.
Grace, what's that place? We need to go that way.
Mr. Don says, my home phone was 5597, and that was all we needed.
Oh, and a hole of water over there.
Mr. Martin said, I got to meet some awesome people at CatCon, made some good friends for life.
Yeah, I met a lot of good people at CatCon. And old Danny Stone was one of them.
Danny was hiding from me.
Oh, I know what time it is.
Hey there, Catfish and Fresno's in the house. How you doing, Mr. Stephen? He says, hello, Mr. DSO, Mr. Mike, Mr. Trinity.
What's up, Fresno?
Hey there, Mr. Join. There's hunting and stuff with J&J. How you doing, Mr. Join?
Barren River Lake level? Or Barren River?
Oh man,
Oh.
Mr. Lloyd, he says, Danny, I'll join you when I come over. It's all in good fun.
the water out when we up
Yeah, we got birds up.
You too, Mr. Join.
1, 2, 3, or 4. Well, that channel here.
Mr. Bug says, Mike, you are right. We always went out to watch the storms roll in.
Up to that rock wall.
I love going outside watching the storms come in.
I was one of those kids that, well, even as I grew up, I wanted to be a storm chaser, which is why I was outside videoing when all that happened.
So were you thinking, Donnie, go out to the channel? On
Back
that
in my mind, I'm thinking, girl, you are crazy. You know, you need to get, but I don't know. It's just so intriguing.
I'm just scared I was gonna get bites on that.
There's Mr. Jeremy, Mr. Creole catfishing in the house. He's checking in. How's the fishing going?
Around.
In the
It slowed down a lot. Trinity was on them. I caught one bumping earlier. Now it's slowed down quite a bit.
Yeah,
Yep,
Trinity
I'm fixing
caught
to change location.
Trinity caught a 50. What was it? 51.4 or 50.4?
51.
Yeah, 51. And then he caught another one that was, what was that? Probably about 7.
We've caught 7 so far. One flathead that was 16 pound, and 51 pound blue, and some 14s.
Mine was pound one.
We ain't had nothing under 10 pounds.
We ain't had nothing under 10 pound.
Yeah,
That didn't
Mr.
get
Creo
quick
said
release.
he got to see the bumping fish.
It didn't.
We
Yep,
got to
he
go
said
back to bumping.
51. Awesome.
Dead.
Aw, Mr. Lloyd, he said, people take it too seriously over here. I enjoy the fun and the banter and the fishing. Yeah, I like to have fun.
I kept getting into structure, Jeremy, so I had to anchor for a little bit to retie a bunch of rigs. So when I go back to it, I got them all ready to go. This little river is full of structure.
Would that be called the bump and tie?
That's right. We can call it the bump and tie.
The top and bump? The time and bump?
But you're saying we probably need to go right over that rock wall. That's where they're heading.
So check it out, Jeremy. The river comes around, does a big curve right here. I'm actually on the outside bend with the outside bend has less current with the river being high. I'm not getting any bites over here. I am so confused. The way the river is set up, they should be stacked in here, but they're not.
Well, that's because the fish didn't read the manual. Mr. Lloyd, he said the bump and wind. Or no, the bump and wind. Which one is it? Bump and wind, bump and wind? That's very true, Mr. Chris. Mr. Hooks and Hammock says, Lloydie, there's a difference between banter and insults. Seems to me, Danny, not having the fun you are. Tread lightly.
Yeah, turn y'all around here for a minute. Look at Donnie here for a while.
Mr. Creo says, in high water, I always have great luck bumping close to the bank.
Yeah, I did that earlier, and I broke off about 5 rigs back to back, so we kind of got away from that for a second. Believe it or not, with the river being flooded and rising, the one fish that I did catch came in 52 foot of water. Figured them fish should be up on the bank.
You ain't gonna get very far back through the herd.
Hey, you're back.
Well, now that water cuts. But when you get to that point right there, it cuts back to the right.
Drag up in here, drag out.
I don't know. Depends on what we're seeing.
But I had a feeling today was going to be rough because this river went from 13 foot to 17 foot in about 4 hours.
9 foot. Falling fast.
Well, right.
No, there ain't no light mark.
That's right off that point.
Well, I can't get over how blue 3+1 sky is.
Come that high.
That is a gorgeous blue.
It was calm as it is right here. Wasn't it, Ron? I'm talking about what you.
Oh, golly, what big shad this popped out.
The better to see them with.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Man, I hadn't thought of that song in a long time.
Walking in the woods alone. Well.
You sure
I think we
are.
fixing to make a move about 200 yards.
You're everything a big bad wolf could want.
Green onion.
Mr. Creo says the sky that blue is great for scenery, but not so much for the bite. I didn't know that.
Oh, God, he's one of them guys. Had to be the first one in the country, didn't he? Oh, just looking. I just think those things went down towards your house. Come up with that tall. Order up. Oh, is that the way your hair looks when it started leaving? What do you think the yard to? Like crab grass stuck it on. Is that why you're trying to get your yard to look?
Ooh, boom, boom, Mr. Creo gave 19.99. Says, keep grinding, fellers.
Thank you, Jeremy. We do appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Who was that?
Mr. Creo.
Creo catfishing.
Yeah.
$20 super chat, Daddy.
Awesome.
Very
Thank
sweet
you, man.
of you, Mr. Jeremy.
What? I'm not buy somebody.
Oh,
The bait stopping right there.
This looks a little better than what we was just in. So
Daddy, I'm gonna buy me some.
we'll see if we don't snag up every 5 seconds.
I'm gonna buy me some vanilla ice cream.
Some vanilla. Thought it was blueberry.
I didn't even
You
know.
done changed your mind?
Yeah, I want vanilla.
Vanilla.
Heads we go left, tails we go right.
I want vanilla with chocolate.
I like nanner pudding ice cream.
We're going to flip a coin right here to see if we want to go left or right. We're going to change spots. Heads we go left.
Bluebell's the only brand I've been able to find it in.
Which brand?
Bluebell.
Yeah, that's who makes that one with the little chunks of the Niller wafers.
Coin toss. You don't know.
I had never tried it. She likes it fairly well.
Yeah, I like it if I can get those chunks of Niller wafers in it. I've taken that same thing and made some awesome milkshakes with that as well. Okay,
That's
Mr.
my
Chris.
way to eat off.
Hooks and Hammock says back to work. Check in later.
Later, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
And there's Mr. Lee Evans in the house. He said, hey, y'all been without electricity since 5 p.m. yesterday. That's what somebody was saying earlier.
What's up, Lee?
There's old boy outdoors. He said, woo, good morning.
What's up, Larry?
Well, we're doing what we can do. The conditions are good. We just got to find them. We just got to find them.
I actually like taking and making actual real nanner pudding, like not the ice cream, making it real and then making a shake out of that.
I ain't big on banana pudding.
I'm gonna make some banana pudding cupcakes.
Yeah. Now I like those. Mama makes banana pudding cupcakes and they're really good.
Yeah, they sound really good.
Here.
Oh boy says, happy to see y'all out on this beautiful day.
Got a hook.
Yeah, I got a hook in my hand.
No.
So that didn't sound good.
Yeah, he got a hook. Got a hook.
That's the reason I have to bait all the hooks. They can't do it. You can't handle it.
Catching yourself don't count.
That's the biggest one of the day right there.
That hurt. That's a brand new hook. I just put it on last night. It hurt. It hurt.
You were just breaking it in.
That's it.
You were going ahead and letting it see a little blood.
SpongeBob.
So it wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, exactly.
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SquarePants.
Of course, the sea.
Mr. Creo, he says, this weather is way too nice to be at work.
Sorry, Creole.
I hope I said that right, Mr. Creo. You got to give it the effects.
Got it in your finger.
Mr. Creo says, no, you're not.
Hey, guys, y'all bear with us. We're going to move up the creek a little bit further.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mr. Cody, did you catch that?
What's that?
Mr. Creo says, no, you're not.
What are you doing? Hush.
$5,000.
Okay. Oh, I done knocked the dang phone down. There it is. I was wondering why is at a weird angle. There we go.
Daddy, you want a Sprite? Daddy, you want a Sprite?
I want a fish, baby. I don't want a Sprite. I want a fish.
Okay. We're going up here to the rock
You
wall.
want the fish, you can have it. I'll just drink my Sprite. You can have the fish, I'll drink my Sprite.
Right now I'm trying to stop 3 foot of water.
Hey, you want a Sprite? Fish.
Johnny, I'll go aside. Go back or go that way.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Rob. He said it could be worse. You could be laying in bed under all these covers like I am because his fever is 102.9.
Ooh. So sorry. So sorry. We'll say a prayer for you. Who was it?
Mr. Rob Fox.
That's spread out now, I don't.
I'm actually marking some stuff on the graph. I don't think they're catfish.
Mr. Creo said, that's okay, though. Every time I get a break between trucks, I'm buying gear online.
There was the big one.
Just a shopping.
I wonder how many breaks you take, Mr. Creo.
Better not take too many. He'll go broke.
Yeah, right there.
Catfishing gear is expensive. Fishing gear is expensive.
Oh, boy, Outdoor says, Mr. Mike, I hope all that bad weather yesterday stirs up a new PB for you today.
I ain't packing up.
He's muted at the moment, Mr. Oh Boy.
Sorry, I said thank you, Larry. Appreciate that, buddy. I always forget to unmute after I move.
I think that's okay. I think a lot of people wish I had a mute button.
No, we love having you up here talking.
Keeps the monotony broke up.
As I said, when I finally go to hit him, they're gonna put on my headstone. She finally shut up.
Now you won't. You'll be shouting up there. I heard that.
I probably will.
Whoa.
I can see
Probably come down and haunt everybody that did something bad.
Yep. Close. We are 36 foot up 5.
Mr. Creo said, so far we've bought dragon weights, a new bumping reel, new camera mounts, and a tripod swivel head.
Dang, he spent some money this morning.
Where's Jeremy at?
That means he's taking a lot of breaks. Are you sure you're at work?
Are you sure you're not just
Was
Are you
it?
sure that's all? I'm closing this. My day.
There's
Are you-
Angel Honeycutt says, what's up from the husband and wife team from
That's a
St. Louis,
flathead.
Missouri.
Hey,
What's up?
Flathead right on top of the water.
Mississippi River
Maybe.
later this evening.
Open this.
Mr. Danny, you're cutting in and out.
Where's the wind coming?
I think you got them all out of you.
Ain't really gonna mind it.
Mr. Creo says, definitely at work. New cameras are next.
Those will be on my head. Those will be on my head.
Give my butt back. See y'all later this afternoon.
Later,
See you,
Danny.
Danny. Thanks for coming up, man.
See you, Danny.
Totals, Mr. Danny.
Who else we lose? We lost Greenwell, too.
Huh?
No, Mr. Mike is still up there.
I'm in blue now, Cody, not green.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Got a little warm for that hoodie.
I'm blind and the sun's hitting the
That's
phone.
that channel right there.
Marking something.
Mr. Cody, when you get a chance, do you want to flip flop me and y'all so that I'm up there with y'all's little name little tag up there? There you go. That way y'all aren't blocked by it.
Yes, ma'am. Is the rods framed good? I can't hardly see it.
Yep. They look good.
Yeah, they look good here on my side. What y'all say about it in chat? Yeah, because we get to see the rods plus a little bit of Mr. Larry and a little bit of Mr. U.
Hey.
Why are those blue boards not?
Oh.
Yep. River Rat says looking great.
Bump it up a notch. I don't like
what the gang says. And I'm what the gang says.
All right, fish, cooperate.
Oh.
I'll be hungry with someone.
Tighten it up.
Which one? The number 5.
I mean, it's not gonna move the way to hold it.
Randall, did the bike shut down on you?
Yeah, we just moved up a little piece.
No. I'm gonna catch this fish right now. I'll jump up. I'll jump in the water and catch it. Daddy. Daddy, can I jump in the water and catch it? Huh? I'll be like, sweet, I'm down.
Quit vibrating the boat so much.
Pull it, you know, with no pressure on it.
Thank you, Mr. Lloyd. He said, just checked if Danny was live. I know you all look after each other.
Yeah, that Danny, that guy's tough. He has to be out in thunderstorms, tornadoes.
He don't care.
He don't care what it is. He'll fish. Trees falling on the truck.
That gives a new meaning to that song, Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head.
Oh, yeah.
Trees keep falling on my truck. Hi there, Miss Rebecca. How you doing, girl? She says, hello, everybody.
You, Rebecca?
I said, bush down the gun. Oh,
Boy, you threw more pretzels in the floor and in the water than you've eaten.
bro, I ate the whole bag already. That pretzel touched the ground. Look, you see? It touched the ground.
A lot of them are touching the ground. They're everywhere up there.
I dip, look. I dip one in my Sprite. Hey, watch this. Hey, see this pretzel?
Yeah, I seen.
Doink. Into Sprite. Is that right?
Oh, we done went silent on us.
Okay.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Oh, sorry. With this group of people, I ain't used to the silence.
Here's the thing. Where we're at, you never can tell whether we're going to have service or not.
No.
Miss Rebecca, I saw you out at CatCoin. You're looking as beautiful as ever. Miss Rebecca has the prettiest smile.
Yep. CatCon was awesome. Can't wait for another year to go back again.
I'm going next year. Daddy, I'm going next year, right?
If you want.
What's the water temperature here? 55.6.
Is that in coldness or hotness? Is that in coldness or
It's
hotness?
still pretty cool. 55 degrees. Still pretty
So
cool,
can I
but
hop in
it's
the water
warming
right
up.
now? I'm gonna go take the swim, alright? Daddy, I'm taking the
You
swim,
stay away from the edge of the boat.
Quit jumping around, boy.
What?
We're going to have to find some fish here soon. Compton's going to go insane. He's going to drive me insane. Dude. Stop, Comp.
Let's go, I'm getting kind of bored. Let's have we going to catch a fish today.
Well, Randall was on fire for a while.
Yeah, he was.
I'll be right back. I got to take this little doggy outside. I'll be right back.
All right, Miss Becca.
All the trash moved out and the fish moved with it.
You catching them old trash fish?
Yeah. We moved up about 150 yards.
Well, we're going to drag back into Hurricane Bay as far as we can.
Daddy, is it too late?
We have marked more life over here than where we was. We had one little channel cat nibble a while ago. That's the only thing we've had today, channel cat bite.
Trash gone, fish gone. Fracture Fix, welcome in. Says Larry, y'all coming to the Tennessee meet and greet?
Yeah, I'll be there.
I will too.
I gotta get with Amy, try to see where we figure out where we can stay and everything.
Unhang. There it goes.
Can I stay at Granny's tonight?
We're shallowing up.
Daddy.
Because we don't have no camper, and I'm sure she don't want to stay in a tent.
Daddy, can I stay tonight?
I'd like to hear, Larry. I'd like to hear that conversation trying to convince her to stay in a tent.
Yeah. Well, you know, she might do it for a night, but 2 nights would probably be too much for her.
Yes, sir.
Oh, take it.
Oh, head up.
You gotta quit stomping on the bottom of the boat.
You told me to take it.
Come up, swim up, and his nose will come out of the water.
Are you going, Fracture Fix?
Welcome in, Aaron. Mr. John, you going? Don R, welcome in.
Hey there, Mr. Aaron. Mr. Fix.
Shallower we get back through here, less than water.
For the water. And you'd have to run right over top of it.
I'm gonna catch a fish.
Well,
we don't do no good here. We'll go.
We've got too much reeling in and out today.
It's not took that long.
I put you on my food.
A long time
We
ago.
don't do no good. We'll go to the house. We've had a pretty good day.
You can get bites, you gotta change spots.
36 wonderful people in here.
Wonderful, wonderful people.
Cut that old Hawkeye around here at me, Donnie. Looks like salty airplane.
Fracture Fix says, Larry, I do an Airbnb. Y'all are welcome to join us.
Hey, we might talk about that. We'll split one with you.
That's the way to go right there. Those things are nice.
I'll have to hit you up, John. What? I think that's, I have to look at my calendar. April 14, 15, something like that.
Fracture Fix says, I stay up in Saudi Daisy and just boat down the lake.
Got you.
Saudi Daisy.
Yeah, he said he was going to have a tournament while we were there. I know Kevin's planning on coming. I know Chris and Telly Lee's going.
The only thing I don't like about this is it's dark.
Because Kevin and Chris and Telly Lee are staying together.
Is that in April?
Yes.
Mr. Don R says, Fracture
Right,
Fix,
it's
I'm
right in the
good.
middle of April. I'd have to look at the calendar and tell you the date.
But I do have an itch I can't scratch. Itch to go fishing.
I've got an itch to catch a fish. I thought we'd pitch them this morning.
Like slowed down, crash left.
I think we paid too much on them catching them shallow.
Well, I mean, where we were,
I know. Yeah.
that was.
But it wasn't that shallow.
No, but I'm saying we went to a good spot. We went to but nothing to do about going shallow. I thought that with the drainage.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't John a orthopedic doctor?
Fracture Fix.
No,
Hey,
Fracture Fix. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Mr. Lloydies says you got 2 extra thumbs up from Mr. Lloydies.
Fracture fishing. He's
service getting choppy.
There's Mr. Brian B. He said, "What I miss."
What up, B?
What up, Brian?
All right, go get it.
The middle one. Daddy, the middle one. Daddy, no, the middle one. You want me to run this? Daddy, I really didn't want to.
What time is it?
It is 10:51 Central Time.
The best time.
All right.
Exactly.
I'm going with this guy. I think that's pretty good.
An hour here if we're going to go back to the direction.
Hi there, Mr. Aaron.
What have they got on top of that medium there?
You too, Mr. Aaron. Just a lot going on.
Daddy, I found a fish there.
Mr. Brian.
Oh, it's all going to be dragging his boat down the hill. Is that his house? Muddy Jackson. Is that his house? Right there.
Thank you, Mr. Doyne. I appreciate that.
Control motor up. You the pretzel man today, ain't you?
No.
I'm actually waiting on somebody called me and they want to borrow me a tractor, so waiting on them to get here.
What do you think?
Go over and scan, I guess.
Out of here. Very back up outside.
We can.
Trim down.
I know you catch him if I was sitting up.
Does anybody else like that noise? Right when you turn your key, that little beep, and then all of a sudden you hear that little the very first one. I love that sound.
That's a odd thing to like, Miss Becca.
But I do. I love that sound.
My boat don't have a startup beep.
Well, next time you start it up, I'll say beep for you.
When I first bought this boat, my oiler on the side of the motor, the magnet on it messed up, so I had to put a new oil tank on it. And when I put it on, and then I went, it was all working fine, but when I went to start the boat, I didn't have no startup beep, and I could have swore that my boat had a startup beep. So I took it and let the shop have it for 2 weeks so they could test everything to make sure I did it right, and then wonder what happened to my startup beep. And they argued with me over at the shop. Your boat doesn't have one. It's too old. Your boat doesn't have one. It's too old. So I finally went back and watched a video from the very first day I took my boat out, and nope, no startup beep.
Oh, I'm so sorry that you're beepless.
I wasted two freaking weeks because I thought I had a startup bee.
Ran.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
He's gone. That's right. Man. 2nd and 5. I know it, but we went over the 7. Need net?
I think it's just as exciting watching that one as you do a big one.
Yeah, we need net.
Then again, I'm easy to please. I get excited when I catch a perch. They're all the same to me. Mr. Lloyd says, Becca, my pacemaker does that every morning. My USB charger is submerged. That is true.
Great.
Oh, there they're back. Y'all just came back in time to see Trinity's fish.
Boy, it ain't.
Is he going to talk to us? Can you rub his belly? Can you rub his belly and see if he'll talk to us? Hey there, big boy. Hey there, big boy.
We'll go up one of these days.
Oh, there he goes.
Come back.
I gotta put the control.
I love it when they talk.
To put the, you all right? Right, yep, I would.
And we're going into it, but if I want to swing this.
Yeah, me too, Mr. Bug. I like anything on the end of the hook.
Nobody got no heads today. What's the problem?
Mr. Don, Danny, I think he wasn't really getting great signal, and he fell out. He said he'd see everybody later.
Right there's what he come off. Look at that.
Whoa, there's a big fish. I think at the door, though.
That's a little old tiny fish.
Look. Yeah, you see that big old mark? Yeah.
Mr. Buck Williams says he gets excited when he remembers where he's at and what he's doing. LOL.
Okay, we're marking them both sides now. Whether they're
Hey there, Mr. Steve. How you doing, Mr. Steve Ransom?
I think I'll lay back down. They was just aggravating me. I'd laid down here in the seat, and Donnie said, how in the world are we supposed to catch fish? And you act in any such way as that.
Kick your feet up on the side of the boat.
Daddy, can we catch some?
Yeah, it's about to get better, Tom.
I tell you what's going to happen next.
How's it going, Mike?
Going down. I'm going to run back there and grab it. Well, you got a lot to get around. Yeah. Oh. Around my line.
Daddy, I want to catch a gar. Dad.
Big wheels rolling, moving on.
I want to catch a gar.
Well, you're taking me back. All these songs.
Daddy, there's another big one.
How big is it, Mr. Compton?
Giant.
Giant.
I'm thinking they're gar, honestly.
No. Look, it's not like that size. Giant. So big.
Hey,
Daddy,
Cody.
what's this?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Hagen has done got. We're not allowed to speak about the you-know-what river. We're not allowed to say its name no more. So I went through and I started looking up how to say the James and Chinese and French and Russian. And one that we've come up with that sticks pretty good is Arabic. It's called Yakum.
Yakum.
Yakum. So, yeah, he's I can't wait.
Thank you. Mine, Phil.
That's like Amish too. Yakum.
yeah. You know, I thought Russian would be a real aggressive way to say James. You know how they say it in Russian?
No.
How's that?
James.
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 Sounds like I'm trying to say, "How now, brown cow?" James.
Oh,
Well, that's just about tied us up, eh?
Daddy, there's some more big ones. Daddy,
Let's
look at that big one.
you didn't know that Miss Becca was bilingual, did you?
Daddy, look at that big one.
I
I
caught
made
a
it my
flathead.
own
Right there.
language.
I caught another blue one.
Hey, right
Can you
there.
count?
Right
Well, you
there.
had these.
There's
That's
Mr.
all I could
Jeremy
see. I
from
couldn't see
Secret TV.
Back.
He said, "Checking back in, guys. How's it going?"
this, or I can do this. But can't you do that? I can do that. Who was that checking back in, Becca?
Mr. Jeremy, Pin Seeker TV.
Hey, Jeremy. I hate to tell you what we caught a while ago. Devin caught a 51 in your yard, in your front yard.
Mr. Buck, 400 miles at the top of the hill. Why did you leave me, Lucille?
400 children and a crop in the field. I've had bad times, lived through some sad times. This time you're hurting won't heal.
I liked you
I
better
had
when
to
you was
swap
catching fish.
phones. I didn't hear anything you said a while ago, Miss Becca.
Mr. Jeremy said, what he was asking, he was checking back in, Pin Seeker, and then he just said, "In front of my dock," LOL.
Yeah, hey, waiting on you, Jeremy.
I bet he can catch the fish right off his dock right now.
Well, I could duet with you.
Sing us a song, Comp.
No.
Let go of that emergency kill switch now.
Is that the song? Is that the song? Let go of the emergency kill switch.
He done grabbed the auto eject button on you.
Yeah, ejectocito, cuz.
Juice.
Mark.
Right there.
Fin Seeker says they said we won't have power till Monday, hooking the fridge and stuff up to the generator. Well, I hear you on that one. Generators are our friends.
How many of us have them?
Friends.
Ones we can depend on.
Donnie, that was your turn to answer.
I don't know my turn. That's like a church. Them song singing parts. I don't ever know which part to sing. They always leave Donnie's part out. I heard that. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Come on, Donnie. I'll bust out a tune here. I bet nobody knows who it is. Larry might know who it is.
2 tickets to paradise?
No.
Oh.
And Sylvia's mother said that I know Sylvia can't come to the phone. And Sylvia's mother said, I know.
Dr. Hook and the Medicine Show.
That's it.
And Sylvia's mother said Randall singing was going to break the phone.
We keep getting richer, but we can't get our picture on the cover of the Rolling Stone. Keep getting richer.
Well,
Yep. Mr. Tim Sears says Dr. Hook. Ben Seeker says, I heard Randall singing from my house. Thought a coyote was drowning out there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, Mr. Lloydies is singing some Patsy Cline.
Uh-oh.
Crazy for trying. Crazy for life.
What? What was that, Randall?
Oh, I don't know. I'll just sit here and laugh until I've got this real sharp pain in my side.
Crazy for feeling.
That's called the gas bubble. Go ahead and let it out.
Well, I'd hate to, but I might here in a minute. It ain't got right yet.
I'll rank it from 1 to 10.
Sit down there, bro. I'm not marking the fish on the woods back there.
I ain't asking nobody for nothing.
Just leave this long-haired country boy alone.
Guys, I don't know what the rest of the world is doing this morning, but I promise you they ain't having any more fun than we is.
Mr. Buck Williams said, dead skunk in the middle of the road. Stinking at high
He did. The skunk did. That's a good thing.
Hey, I know what you need, old buddy.
Yeah.
You need some of
What's
them
that?
bull what bait this morning.
Them what?
That bull, using bull what bait.
Oh, yeah. I'll go get some in one day and try them again.
Some old calf fries.
That's the first video I ever seen of you guys, and I said if a guy's using it for bait, I've got to subscribe to his channel.
Now you're talking. I want me some calf fries. And you.
Well, I know where they cast a rate about 400 a day.
I
can go get them by the bucket.
Yeah, we were I know I've told this story before, but my 2 little twin nieces, they were in church. They were probably about 4 years old. And they might have been 5, but I think they were 4. And so they always have children's time, and all the children come up to the front and the pastor, talks to them, does like a little mini sermon in a way, like a really tiny one, like 10 minutes or something. And that way something they can understand. And then they go back to their seats and they do the, normal. Well, anyway, so when they came up there, the pastor said, "So what did you do on Saturday?" And one of my nieces stood up and said, "We castrated bulls."
There you go.
Yeah. Of course, everybody in the church knew, we raised cattle, but it was so funny.
She said, "I was out with no hook knife."
Castrated.
I wish I had $1 for every one I've castrated. I'd be a rich man.
I wish I'd have brought my skillet.
I know. Those suckers are good. And even my little nieces love to eat them. They don't understand, exactly what everything is, but it's, they know, but not, anyway, they like them too. I found a place that would deliver, but I'm too far out. They won't deliver them to my house.
Hey, Dad.
And I don't have any of those left anymore.
There's fish right on the boat.
Yeah. We had a good friend that had a bunch of hogs, and he had castrated them all and invited us to his house for dinner when Cody and his younger brother was little. And we got over there to eat, and Cody's younger brother just loved them. He was tearing them up, just eating them one after another. And then he finally asked what it was, and we told him he wouldn't eat no more of them.
Yeah, it's a mental thing is really what it is.
What is it? What was it?
We used to save them. We used to save them by the 5-gallon buckets. And I said, always said coming up, I said, man, I ain't gonna eat that. And we got up one morning, get ready to go to the farm. Mama had a big skillet of tenderloin fried up, and gravy and biscuits. I sat down. I said, my lands, that's some of the best tenderloin I've ever eaten. They went to laughing. They said, that's not tenderloin. And from that moment on, I really enjoyed them. You get a bite, Donnie?
You don't know. It's hard to tell inside.
I've always loved them. Of course, people laugh at me for some of the things I've eaten in my life. I was just they were talking about that skunk earlier. I'm like, how many people out there have tried skunk?
How'd y'all get from saying Dr. Hook?
I ain't never eaten no skunk now.
I have. My grandma fixed it. You have to know what you're doing when you fix it.
Y'all might have heard me change your
And coyotes actually make some really good fajitas. If you put coyote next to ground, if you put like a coyote steak next to a beef steak or whatever, now I'm not talking about like big old, honking T-bone or something, but if you put like a fajita meat, next to each other, you can't even tell the difference.
Shoot, coyotes smell awful. I don't know how.
There you go. He's on, baby.
Geez, look at that one.
Oh, yeah. No, I couldn't either. No, that's pretty good fish. Yeah. Hooked up again, guys. Let's move right on down there.
Come on, you can do it if you put that reel into it.
Pull the boat up.
Daddy,
We was letting him get some bites. Now these guys is down home. They said I pulled the boat up too far. They did. Getting a deeper hole, he stopped.
Y'all are saying some good songs in chat. Even the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater.
Daddy, what do you do with fish?
What are you doing?
That made me hungry. I had to break out the jerky.
Jerky's good too.
Yep.
There's some beef sticks in here if you want those.
Well, he's gonna knock them off before he gets to the net. I'm sorry, Donnie. I'll back the boat up. Oh, you won a few years ago.
Mr. Lloyd thinks that you have a 14-pounder.
He's probably pretty close. I give him 12. I'm gonna say 15.
phone.
Sorry.
Never catch blue hooks for shark. Swing. Might as well.
Better swing.
Watch
Thing.
seen something sticking up over there.
Yeah, I see it.
About where it goes fishing.
Yeah, I got to swing around him anyways.
Dad, you think we can catch a fish with some beef jerky?
No.
Where you want?
Why?
Because I'm going to eat it.
Well,
What?
you don't know. Yeah, there's number 9.
Oh, look at his eyeballs. Aren't those some pretty eyeballs?
Hey, she said you had pretty eyeballs.
He
He
does.
said thank you.
You can tell a story about a fish with good eyeballs.
I used to say that about women.
I love the eyes on them.
You really could.
Did you hear Compton?
Yeah,
What'd he
you really
say? Well, I guess I don't want to be so nasty. Head pieces on. They ain't wanting heads today at all. It's all been body. There's nothing up here.
Hey, where are the beef sticks? Where are the cows? Where's the cows? Where are the cow sticks?
We put them in there down here.
Daddy, give me
Those
a
beef heart sticks.
Look off that one. Just right off. Which one?
Center.
cow heart. Daddy, you want to try a cow heart? Twisted up cow heart. Look, Daddy, this is how you eat a cow heart. Ow, it's hard. Why is it red?
And leads me through the promised land.
Maybe the cow heart tastes so good.
Glorious
Daddy, cow heart. I'm going to eat everything on this boat right now.
You know that we played that song at my daddy's funeral. There's a rendition of it that the guy who sings it. I mean, I think he does such an awesome job at it.
There he is. There he is. There he is. Come on. Quit tapping. We could use the sock out too.
Daddy, you gonna take me to get my free ice cream?
Gotta get that boy's ice cream.
I don't even think. Yeah, the ice cream maybe be $10 because everything's expensive.
I'd go get you ice cream.
Mr. Larry, Mr. Cody, if y'all ever get a chance, that song, you know, what a day that will be, if you'll look it up. I don't know if you've ever heard of Drew Parker.
Another.
But if you can find, you know, you can find it on YouTube or whatever too. But his singing of that song to me he does such a great job at that.
I have to check it out. You said Drew Parker?
Just DREW and then Parker. His is the actual one that I used at my daddy's funeral. There's, you know, lots of people that sing it, but man, I love the way he does it.
I have to check it out.
Another. But wouldn't it be kind of strange to spend a rod 5 foot?
We just barely moving.
Oh, Mr. Lloyd, he said, what was the weight of that fish that y'all just caught? Was he correct on
13,
16?
13.
Oh, 13.
Daddy, catch. Hey, go. Daddy, let's
What's up?
go.
How's he feel, Donnie?
Mr. Don R says, I got a small black light, having fun shining it on all my fishing gear. Cool. What all lights up and what doesn't?
A lot of it got that UV reflective stuff in it now.
Daddy, bro, catch.
He ain't no bad fish either. Boy, he's going yonder, ain't he?
Mr. Lloyd, he thinks that's a 16.2 coming in the boat.
Flathead, another flathead.
Well, well.
He got sprayed it. Look, and none of it got on me.
I just got sprayed with my Sprite when I opened it. Excitement I've had all day.
That ain't open at all.
What about that, guys? 2 flatheads today.
Wow.
Oh, look, the trash has found us.
That's awesome. 2 February flatheads.
Golly, was that you or the fish, Donnie? Are you sure?
I'd say that too.
Take a picture of that and Devin so you can send Hagen.
Oh, he's pretty. Look at there.
Good little flathead. Now, you
Look.
still wish you would went back that way?
He just nonchalantly like wags his tail.
How big is this flathead?
See him? Yeah.
Did y'all weigh him?
We picked him too.
Oh, they're weighing him now.
No, somewhere near here.
Oh, watch out.
Big Sam. I ain't no fool. 12 point.
I'm gonna take my dogs to my
12.7.
12.7.
fish all day.
Here you go.
Yeah, chosen fish all day.
Toodles, Mr. Flady.
My fish are on, yeah.
Golly, there's another boat over here.
And I'm gonna catch one.
That's right, Mr. Lloyd. He was saying hello to y'all.
Jeremy, he done got mad and packed his boat down here. They found us. There's other boats coming in.
Uh-oh. What are you going to do about it?
Yeah, nothing. Sit that up there. Oh.
You could moan them. They might go away.
Oh, boy, I tell you what. Have you seen the size of what I am? I don't want to blind you. Because I tell you, I'm almost transparent from here down. Now there's 2 boats over there.
Tire.
Mr. Wannabe says, all 3 of you guys stand up and start peeing overboard. They might leave.
In today's society, they may just come closer. They ain't that close to us. What do you want about that? We've had a live bluegill out all morning and ain't got hit.
That little bluegill must have 9 lives. He's down there talking to him.
He's down there showing off his new body mod, his new piercing. Hey, that come off one of them new hooks, didn't it? Nocturnal Nation hook. Big 9 off.
We got some of them to try too.
I tell you one thing, Larry, they sharp.
Yeah, I know. I got one in the finger earlier.
I mean, they're really sharp.
We got the Lip series. Which ones did you buy? Eclipse series, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, Nocturnal Eclipse.
You got the same one? That's the same hooks we bought. 25 pack of them for like 21, 22 bucks.
Well, I used the promo they had and got 10% off of them. I went with the 9/0 because the 8/0 looked just a little bit small to me. So there's a big difference in the brands of hooks.
There is for sure.
But there was a big difference in the 8 to 9/0, only to be one step up.
Yeah. The 9s almost look like, I don't know, just a hair under a 10. But
how does the 9/0 Nocturnal compare to the 8/0 Gamakatsu?
It's a lot
well,
better.
I'm running 8/0 Gamakatsus. They're just the 9s are just a shade bit bigger than the 8 Gamakatsu.
Next time we're in, I can show you. That just trembled.
I'll turn the camera on.
Well, the trash has found us, so is the fish.
That's why they're called trash.
I've got a. Hold on. In that camera back there ought to be a 8/0 Gamakatsu. They're a good looking hook, these Nocturnal Eclipse are. They slightly offset. Give me one out there. I'll try to get where y'all can see this. Right here. Oops, right here is the 8/0 Gamakatsu. And right here is the 9/0 Nocturnal Nation.
That's a little bit bigger, isn't it?
Yeah, they're a little bit bigger.
Looks like they bend the hook in too a little bit more. The tip, I mean.
But boy, they sharp. I mean, they are really, really sharp hooks.
Well, we'll see if Compton will bring a fish in here. He hung his butt over the side of the boat and had to take a poop.
Oh.
So he's chumming the water?
He's chumming the water.
Guy over on the bank just caught one.
How many is that? Now get the stick. Come off with that line. Hey, Cody.
Mr. Cody. Okay, Trinity.
I noticed they put a pay box up here at the Beaver Creek boat ramp. Is that for parking or?
It's always been there.
Has it?
Yeah, you've got to pay to launch there.
Unless you got the stamp or the
Tag
for the whole year.
Oh, whoops! I've been fishing over here for 3 years and I never seen it till today.
It's always been there.
It's only $40 for an annual pass. Don't pay the daily fees. Get your annual pass.
And that's good for all of them?
That's good for anywhere that's an Army Corps lake, anywhere in the country.
Any Army Corps engineers ramp in the country.
Okay.
Mr. Lloydie says, Trinity, we fish for cats in certain private lakes. We cannot use barbed or fish baits in dun waters.
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Steve Mosley. How you doing?
What's up, Steve?
Hey, everyone. Oh, some waters. I'm sorry, not dun waters. Some waters.
Oh.
Yeah, or fish baits in some waters. I should have known that. I'm pretty good at deciphering what people type, but I didn't get that one. Sorry about that.
Hey guys, we're gonna have to do something here for them. June. I need to get them down to high school, I guess, and see what a 50-60-pound box of them fish cost. Hey. I will. Anything over 20 I won't eat. Somebody frying chicken?
Eating pretzels.
It sounds like old grease popping there for a minute.
I can't catch a fish, so I might as well eat.
Well, that's what Donnie said a while ago too, and he started in on the popcorn.
Stop hitting stuff off.
Oh, thank you. See. Yeah, give me my water there, David. I'm gonna kind of wish I'd have brought me more than 2 waters, I think. Seeing where you aimed at.
There's Mr. Kelly Bullock in the house. He said, after 18 and a half hours, we finally have power, hoping it will stay on.
Good deal, Kelly.
I don't know what time ours went off yesterday. I just know it was off when I come home.
And how you, Mr. Kelly? How you? Well, I asked how you doing, but you just told us.
You're gonna start in on the popcorn.
Yeah, now I can't catch
it. You caught your fish for today.
Mr. We got to get those bots.
Please, no, Dad.
No, Dad.
Thank you, Mr. Chris Hooks and Hammocks, for getting that bot.
Thank you, Chris.
What's Hagen's number? He's Donnie's phone.
Mr. Lloydie says, try a hand line with pretzels. How do you keep
They ain't getting my food.
Yeah, they say, how would you put the hook through it? It would shatter.
I don't know. Compton actually had a hook through one earlier trying to cast it out.
Well, you see that other brown one?
No.
Daddy, let's look at up to a rod.
12 pounds.
Don't be a brown.
13 pounds.
Daddy, look, it's a heart.
922, Crappie Barbecue said, Larry, throw Cody out of the boat yet? See if I can keep signal.
It didn't sound it.
Well,
I know it.
that's good. I don't know.
Well, we moved up there and we caught about 3 out of this hole. We moved up there to 5 foot of water.
Yeah. Well, I'm out there at the pond throwing the cast net, getting some bait.
Oh, did you figure it out?
Yes, sir. I don't know. I just probably, like that, but y'all put a 2-pound bass in it. You know, 2001 is it just throw it out. Through that fact. I keep getting dinks. Right.
It's the oddest bite today I've ever seen. Everything we've caught has come on body pieces. I had one good bite on a head bait a while ago, or when we first got here. The biggest one, that 51 earlier, come on a little tail piece. Yeah.
Well, I tell you, those tails, those are some good eating too. Have you ever eat those tails?
I don't like. I gotta have fillets. I don't like the whole fish.
Well, I mean, you naturally you eat the the meat part of it, but man, I tell you, I love frying up those tails and the fins too. I do the fins and the tails.
I know a lot of people do bluegill like that. They just gut them and cut the heads off, scale them, and fry the whole thing.
Yeah, we've always done that.
I can't handle that. I'll fillet a bluegill. I got a bone hung once in my throat, and I just can't hardly eat fish with bones in them.
Well, maybe it's because our perch here, they don't look like as big as y'all's. What do y'all call them up there?
Bluegill?
Yeah, the bluegills, or I think y'all call them something else too.
Red ear.
Bluegill, shell crackers, sunfish.
Red ear.
Red ear. Ooh, fish right there.
The red ear is the ones that get real big.
Matter of fact, I think in my tank in Arkansas, or y'all call them ponds, but in my tank, I think I'm gonna put. Over there in Arkansas, they call them brim.
Yeah.
Brim.
Yeah, they call them brim over there. Here in Texas, we call them all perch.
I just call them bait.
Well, that way I can go down there if I want to use some bait over there. If I'm going to go to the river, I can, just run down there and catch some out of it. Or if I just want to have a mess for supper, then I can just go over there and grab some of that too.
Bluegill is one of my favorite fish to eat.
Mm-hmm. So I said I love crappie first, and then I said bluegill,
Yeah, I
or
love crappie.
perch. They're really good. We always, cook the perch whole because I said they're not big enough to fillet. I guess if you took a little paring knife, maybe you could fillet them.
I go swimming.
No, you ain't going swimming.
I put my hand in the water. It ain't cold.
56 degrees. You gonna feel cold? You get in it.
That'll give you lockjaw.
I promise I won't be cold.
I promise you will.
Hey, now, Cody, I know another guy jumped in that was a lot colder than this.
Yeah, and I was cold. There's no qualms about it. I was freezing.
Dad, I just had my hands like hanging.
922 Crappie Barbecue said deep fried gills are awesome. Eat bones and all.
I'll just fillet mine. I'm pretty good with a knife. I'll do it.
I think what the pickle made this for these flatheads today.
Yeah, but you're talking like our perch here. They're like maybe 5 inches long.
Well, we catch 8, 9 inch bluegill anyway.
Yeah, y'all have some big honking ones.
What you're saying, we need to sit on them one night for about 18 hours back there and just camp out.
Randall,
Yeah.
how fast your boat go?
My pontoon will run about 20, 21.
All right.
Why?
Because we run about 35. I just make sure I can beat you to your fishing spot next Saturday.
Unless the water comes up some more, I won't be able to make it from over there to here.
It might. I think it might come up another half foot or so, but I don't think it's gonna come up.
Oh, we got another one.
It's supposed to snow here, I think, Friday.
Make it ground, baby. It's shallow water. They can't do nothing else but make ground.
All them reels right there is just smooth.
Mm-hmm.
922 says he's lazy. Bread him and fry him. LMAO.
I can take my electric Bubba now. I can go to work on it. Make quick work out of it.
Mr. Lloydies is pre-thinking that's a 10 pounds.
Yeah. Probably caught. That's probably the littlest one of the morning. That's on the head piece. That was on the head piece. Now, there he is.
Aw, rub his belly. Let me hear him talk. Oh, listen to you, big boy.
That's a future 60-pounder right there.
Man, that's like one of the best sounds.
I won't believe it.
I think the sound of them bullfrogs more.
Oh, I love bullfrogs too.
That's the first fish we've caught all morning on a head.
I'll kind of miss the tank here. It's down there just beyond my property, and they have so many lily pads in that tank, and there is the most bullfrogs down there. You can hear them like it late at night going. It is such beautiful music.
Wrong.
I know, and I keep telling them, no, I'm right. I'm right. I'm right.
Well, I've got a spring-fed pond on each side of the house.
Donnie said the little ones go knee deep. Biggest roll. The big one said, over your head. Knee deep.
Hey there, Mr. Eddie Gross. How you doing? He said, good afternoon, everybody.
What's the hold up? I don't know.
Mr. Matt, be afraid. Be very afraid.
Dad, we need to be
right of it.
We're gonna make that run across the there over here. Here's what's turning.
They're not Nutrigrain.
You know, the worst thing, my grandpa's, my grandma, my grandpa's property, when they passed away, somebody ended up buying that property, and we had a naturally spring-fed tank on it. And you know those stupid people filled that sucker in?
There's several.
There at my house, there's a little spring fed pond on each side of my house. Probably about both of them are probably about 60 yards from the house, 70. And they're not very deep, but the water just stays clear, crystal clear year round where they're spring fed. They're full
Well,
of.
he had this was a really big. He had two of them on his property. One was really big, and then the other was kind of more of a small one. And so now, of course, they can't do anything with the land because, since they filled it all in, it stays wet. It stays mushy. It's like in the summer when everything else kind of dies off and all the grass is brown. You got the big green circle out there. It looks like the aliens came down there. Well, I got more memories. Me and my grandpa used to go fishing every day before school and every day after school.
Birds way up
Up there, ponds at the house are full of frogs.
I mean, way up there.
Come May, I'm gonna help them thin them down.
Ooh, there you go. Well, some frog legs sound really good right now too.
Well, now they're coming down. Way up there. I mean, way up.
Oh,
they was way up there. Where they go?
Scotty didn't. That's another from. It's another from Cameron.
Hey, why are these so small? Don't it take straight back for me.
Oh,
Mr. Lloydies, if you see them hopping off your plate, you got to cook them a little longer.
soak them in some salt water. They won't jump out the skillet.
Oh, we going back.
Mr. Kelly said, I had some frog legs at the buffet on Saturday night with the boys from the conference.
Who was that?
You just have to walk. I mean, I don't know. In my experience, if I find them out there, like usually with like on a buffet or just dishes or whatever, it seems like they oversalt.
It don't seem like those tame those farm raised frogs taste like the wild ones.
They don't.
You might be able to get through there. Some other two boats went back at me. I don't know what they even put in there.
I think they had to put in a state doctor of the nerve or the nerves go right on around this way here and you'll be right there from there.
Dad, we're gonna catch a fish.
Well, we may, I mean, if we're going to do
I'm glad you corrected that, Mr. Lloydie. At first he put, I ribbit. I was like, well, if you want to ribbit, you go right ahead. He said, no, sorry, get it. He gets it.
Every now and then we all ribbit.
Yeah, I was just going to say, if you want to go around ribbon in it, you can go right ahead.
Ribbon in it.
Or you can get $4 in 5 minutes. Somebody don't have to.
There you go.
Yeah, water come up the other day, come back.
Oh, now he's doing the Budweiser frogs, I think.
Why?
I have been 40 and I'm still not.
Got a stick on it.
Yeah.
You want to eat those on tomorrow?
Can you ask him to give us some fish? I show you. We don't know how to fish. We don't not know where they are. But we do
I
not
could keep them a little late tomorrow then.
What?
I'll probably keep them a little late tomorrow then.
My younger brother, he got to. It's not the frogs, but it's the Clydesdales. He got to shoe those Clydesdales for Budweiser.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, my grandfather lived in Tampa, and so we'd go to Tampa all the time, and we'd go to Busch Gardens.
Last time we had the fish,
Had the Clydesdales there.
Those are some big old horses.
Oh, they are.
I tell you what it was. Made my boat quit.
Baby, zip it.
And we're marking things later.
But that guy I talked to at the bank, Donnie, said he reported these guys and he's watching them selling them catfish to that person that up. He said, and my wife, he said, we catch 40-some pound fish, and he said they go back. He was showing me pictures and them releasing them. Man, he showed me some flatheads they noodled last year.
Still have 32 wonderful people in here.
Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. There's
right back in the mouth. They noodled them, took a picture of them, put them right back.
Yeah, look, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, they're
slow.
And if y'all haven't yet, if y'all would be so kind to hit that little thumbs up thing.
It'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, ever so much.
Oh, he popped off.
False alarm.
He had a popper.
Popper. I like to have some jalapeno poppers.
Those sound good too.
That's why he popped off. Yeah. Right there is why he popped off, guys.
We have a restaurant here. Well, I mean, it's a little distance, but it's around here. They call their poppers, their jalapeno poppers, they call them spark plugs.
Spark plug?
They name all their dishes after like cars and like racing and cars and stuff like that.
Right.
Like they have their fried mushrooms are called lug nuts. They have the funniest names for stuff.
Oh, hand me a dozen lug nuts.
They're little flautas that they sell. They call those dipsticks.
Yep, I gotta turn the camera around, guys.
Yeah, there's a pizza place here by the house. It's out here by the lake. That they name all their pizzas by boat names.
Oh, that's neat.
Well,
you guys, you're all talking about all this food, so I'm gonna have to get my butt out of here and go get me something to eat.
I hear you.
Hey, Mike, appreciate you coming up, brother.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure, man. I wish I could have got on some more fish, but it was good. It was fun hanging out with you guys.
Hey, guess what? You caught 100 more than we did.
You have a very blessed day, Mr. Mike.
You do the same. I'll see you guys later. Goodness gracious.
Woo!
Take care, Mike.
Squeeze me. Oh. These moved over into shallow water. These I have.
Oh, I had that wrong. I had to look them up. Their lug nuts are actually what they call corn in a cup with mayo, butter, Parmesan, and Valentine hot sauce.
Oh.
And then their nuts and bolts. That's what it was. The nuts and bolts are what they called their fried mushroom.
I don't like fried mushrooms. I like fried pickles, though. some fried.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like.
those
Oh,
You don't like fried mushroom? What is wrong with you?
anything breaded and thrown in grease and lard and fried is wonderful.
their fried pickles are called washers, and then their onion rings are called tire of tires because they stack them all up to a
I
mound.
don't like opinion seals.
Opinion seal.
They call their shareable loaded French fries. They call them jumper cables.
I tell you what, I'd like to have me an order of them jumper cables right now.
So they have the cutest names for all these things.
I like me some.
How about those? What is those? They call armadillo eggs.
That's a habanero stuffed with cream cheese wrapped in bacon. Jalapeno stuffed with cream cheese wrapped in bacon.
That sounds pretty good too.
You know what that sounds like to me, Cody?
Gas.
This boy is on fire.
This girl is on fire. On fish.
Y'all want to go, Shallow? Let's run up the creek. I mean, go back to the.
They even have, they like their burritos. They call like turbocharged. Turbocharged burrito.
Catch the fish.
I love spicy stuff.
All right.
This one they call these the exhaust pipe chicken enchiladas.
There you go.
Golly, look at that. He's almost bodybuilding.
Well, guys, they've talked me into moving. I'm catching fish and they're not, so we're going to.
I just caught one.
We're going up in about 3 foot of water. That seems to be where the bite's at.
Dang, you can just reach down there and grab you one. There's Christian Payne in the house.
What's up, Christian?
He says, y'all get any fish in the boat today?
We ain't caught nothing. Randall, though, is here on Barren also, and they've caught the far out of them.
We caught 11 so far.
Well, over here by the state ramp ain't worth a dang today.
For any of y'all don't know, Christian is my youngest son.
No, he's uncle.
922 says not a live goes by without talking about food and making me hungry.
Yeah, and I ain't got no electric at the house right now, so I guess I'm going to have to go to a restaurant dirty this afternoon.
Wait, y'all want to go to that disgusting restaurant again? You want to go to that a restaurant? How about we go to that restaurant again today? Y'all want to? Daddy, you want to?
And Mr. Compton could get his ice cream.
What?
Yeah.
Yep, I need my ice cream,
He
Daddy.
can go to Sonic or Dairy Queen and get his ice cream.
I'm going to McDonald's.
Hey, did you hear that?
McDonald's, the ice cream is always milk.
Yeah.
Dairy Queen is coming out with a new one. It's called the churro cone. It's where they take they take the ice cream and they dip it down in. It's not chocolate, but it's I don't know if I can't remember if it's caramel. I had to look it back up. But anyway, and then when they turn it back up, after it hardens or right before it hardens, they sprinkle cinnamon on it, cinnamon sugar on it.
Sounds pretty good.
Sounds good.
Real good.
Well, guys, they're doing me bad. I've hooked another one while we was reeling in.
That don't sound good.
Clear skies over here.
What happened?
I don't know if they just checking system or what?
What town is that by?
We're in Barren County right here. Glasgow.
God bless.
This freaking hurts.
Look at our hook fell right out.
What happened?
Oh, maybe they were just testing it.
Well, guys, this puts us at the dirty dozen.
I've got. Well, that's about the
I've called
Yes.
There's number
Named
12.
after that baker's dozen.
Maddie, go take me a picture of the
There he is.
cream on orange.
Wow, that's a really light one.
He's
Going
been
back.
deep and just moved.
Mm-hmm.
I think that means we need
Mr.
to
Cody,
go.
Mr. Cody, will you flip flop me and put me on bottom? Or no, flip flop me and you. That's what it is. That way I'm up there with that little 3+1 thing. There
Yes,
you
ma'am.
go. Yeah, that way they can watch y'all fish.
Where?
Miss Bright.
Well, my thought is,
I just had me a refreshing glass of strawberry lemonade.
That sounds good too.
It really was. I like the strawberry lemonade and I like the blackberry lemonade.
I like lemonade, but I tell you what, peach tea. That's probably my favorite.
That stuff's good too.
I like lemonade.
I actually have some peach tea over here.
Already on, bud. I almost messed up once over that nice hard lemonade. After I quit drinking.
I even have a.
I've been preaching. Man, it was hot. I had them rides and I was miserable.
I even have a diffuser, and I get the peach essential oil, and I put that in there, and it smells like you're in a whole peach orchard, eating this juicy peach.
Guys, we're making a little move here. Y'all bear with me.
I'm glad y'all wasn't watching because here back behind the camera and he done whipped it out and took a peek.
Frank got in line. Well, woman said, "Can I help you? Give me another Coke." I drank Coke. I was there close. If I'd drank one, I know what now, guys. Got decent.
With my chocolate.
Yeah, let's give about 15 minutes.
I don't want to give it that.
15.
Everybody gets decent. I'll tell you right here in the hole where they at. 8. Nine.
No, they ain't got
We don't know what to say, Dad. Daddy, I mean, what to say with girls? Daddy.
10. Well, Coming right
Hey,
down.
there's
You hear this boy back here whining?
Mr. Joe Ziegler's in the house. How you, Mr. Joe?
Welcome in, Mr. Joe.
What's up, Joe?
What's up, Joe? What up? What up, dude?
Mr. Lloyd said that siren reminded him of his youth. Every Monday and Tuesday, sirens would go for Broadmoor Prison because it was spooky as a few escaped when he was a kid or a lad.
Oh, that's wild.
Oh my
Yeah, that's crazy right there.
Yeah, I like the places, that like down here towards Houston, they have signs that say, do not pick up hitchhikers. And it's because, you got Huntsville Prison down there.
That's where they was at. I was casting just right here.
Might pick up somebody you don't want to give a ride.
Right. Yeah, they actually put out signs that said, do not pick up hitchhikers.
Well, Daddy, this is looking like the first skunk of the year.
I thought we were gonna catch something, Dad. You said we got. You said I was gonna get why? Why?
Didn't get no bites in that 3-foot water. No. Coming next to this channel. Guys, we ain't moving but about 300 feet.
300 feet.
3,600 miles.
Oh, Miss Becca?
Yes, sir.
Did you decide against moving?
No. I've been.
I didn't know.
I've been right at it a few times, but my driveway washed out over there, and so
yeah, I remember that happened back winter.
Yeah, it happened. Well, it happened then, and then when I had a hole, so then I got ready to go, and then I'll be dog got it fixed and everything, and it washed out again.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm having to take other methods to get it fixed. I got someone over there working on it right now, but yeah, I can't get up to my place because if you try to drive it, all of a sudden you're going to fall in a big old crater.
Yeah, that don't sound like that's ideal. Doesn't sound ideal.
And I need to make sure it's first it's I just built the driveway back up, but then it washed out again. So now I'm having to go a different route with it. I could kind of hear you, but you have no picture.
I hear.
You're robotic. Hello? Okay, you have no picture.
Y'all hear me?
You're robotic. We can hear you kind of a little off and on. There you come back. Now your picture's back. Oh, never mind. It's gone again. He's taking around and around the merry-go-round. Okay, you're kind of back, but your picture's not in.
Where's your phone?
Okay, now your picture's back. They have themselves muted right now. Oh,
can you
now
hear
they're
me?
muted. Okay, now I can hear you.
My dad's phone, he's got a different phone provider than me, so.
Yeah, you sound robotic at times, and your picture is like it comes through. Your picture's lagging.
Okay.
I feel good. Oh,
Can y'all hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Hello?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes, ma'am. Well,
yeah,
we about to wrap it up.
Yeah, because you said you've been going kind of in and out.
Yeah, we're gonna call it a day. Miss Becca, thank you so much for coming up, spending time with us. We really enjoyed it. You were a huge help and a lot of fun to hang out with.
Well, I enjoyed it. Always enjoy it.
Thank you,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Hey, Randall, y'all gonna go live on your channel?
I might.
Well, if you're gonna do that, hop on down from here and hang out for a second. We're gonna say a prayer at the end of our stream. I'm gonna drop your link and send everybody over to your channel, okay?
All right.
It's Trinity Outdoors. Could somebody drop that link for me? It's in the description. But while we get that done, Daddy, you want to go ahead and say a prayer and we'll call it today?
Yeah, just want to thank everybody for coming in, and make sure to check out Demon Dragons. If you go over and check out Demon Dragons, put in promo code 3+120. They get you 20% off your order. And as always, check out Uncle Lou Tackle on Facebook.
Yep,
both those are great supporters of our channel. We thank you guys for all your support and being with us. And if you don't care, I'll just pray us out here. Heavenly Father, Lord, thank you for this day, Lord. Such a beautiful day. Lord, we just ask you to help everybody recover from the storms that came through yesterday and the storms that are coming in life. There's always going to be storms in life, Lord. And we just ask you to help us through with your power, not ours. Father, we ask you to put a hedge of safety around each and every one of us. And if any of us have any ailments, Lord, we ask you to heal them, Lord. And we just ask you to comfort us and guide us in all that we do. And it's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Doink, doink.
Thank you, guys. Hey, as we always say, it's
God, family, and the great outdoors.
Yes, sir. Toodles, y'all.
Toodles.